the Fulani told Autumn, a TV man from Benue. If you want us to stop killing your people, you must give us Ruga. And some of you don't know what Ruga means. Ruga means exactly the same thing that the Fulanis did to Hausa people when they came into. Fulani settlement, our own Ruga. That was how they started. Fulani quarters. From there, and rendered Hausa useless. The only thing the Hausa people have is just their language. Everything else is gone. Their ingenuity, their industry, their creativity, everything, even their humanity. Fulani even took away Hausa humanity. Because a Hausa person is a nice person. I believe the nicest group of people in the zoo called Nigeria. Very nice, decent, humble and truthful. A typical Hausa man is decent, humble and truthful. Even Fulani took that away from them.
Yes. You're welcome back to our channel. This is Biafran Exodus TV, live and direct with Mazi Kai, the one and the only Mazi Kai report. We are here again this early morning from this side, depending on your time comes. So first of all, I want to salute every lovers of the freedom all over the world. Umuife, they will. Oga dry man to Oga dry man, Oga dry man abale. Wanna be wish on your land to me, ndo aso. I remember what we are doing is bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Without wasting time, I'd like to introduce to you my Honorable Mazi Kai Report. Mazi, you're welcome.
Oh, yes, I see you, brother. Thank you so much for having me. Welcome back, welcome back. So finally we are here again. You know, last time we tried to have program together, the system was messing us up. But today we have found a solution to that, which is our normal old way. So my people, please, this today is a very special day for all of us, because it's always good when brothers are dwelling together. You understand? So we are here to dwell together in love and peace. Please, once you jump in on this platform, two things: like the video and subscribe. Very, very important. Put your comment section here so that we know how many of you that are here today with us. As we are going to run this one together, it's not going to be no dulling. We are not going to dull anything here. We are here to set the record straight without committing any nuisance. We are here to tell you the way it is, to make sure that everybody understands what is playing out. Now that prophecy of Masaman years ago is now trending in a different dimension, different way and style. Many of you can see it. Even blind man is confirming it now. Those that are deaf are hearing it. Dumb are speaking. Why? Because every corners of Nigeria is singing praise of Masaman. Why? Because the prophecy that people called him madman is what I'm now using him as an example. Oh, Mazi said this before. Oh, that thing he said is now coming to fruition. People are now getting it very, very clear. Like I said, one thing you need to do is to like the video. If you don't like it, what are you going to gain? Because we want you to recommend the video for the owner of the platform to recommend it to many people. Some of you don't get notification. The only way to have it is you that manage to receive the notification to bring other people. Preach the gospel. You don't need to. We're not asking you to give us silver and gold. Give us the one that does so much, which is you putting your hands on the like button. And unfortunately, we have spent 4 minutes here. Only one person has managed to like the video, which is very unfortunate. Are we here with our enemies, our lovers? Please prove us wrong that we are one of us. So I don't want to delay anything here. I have few things to play. I'm gonna play this because that is what we are going to discuss. If once you hear his voice, you will never be the same. Hear this.
Evil will come back to haunt you. All of you never knew that IPOB and Biafran movement was for your liberation. Some of you saw maybe the oil and gas from Biafra land. If they go now, won't have access to oil and gas. In the process of having your eyes fixated on oil and gas, your forest is gone. Do you understand it? There is nothing more precious in life than freedom. Freedom is very important. And I need you to understand this very morning. Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you are setting up yourself to become like the Hausa people. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani, we are Hausa Fulani. Where are the Hausa people today? I ask you. Where are those Hausa people today? Do you see them anymore? You're saying we are Hausa Fulani, we are Hausa Fulani. Do you see them again today? Do you see them? I'm asking you. No, because Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. Look at what they're doing in the East. In the East, they come to the East, they will tell you, oh, you want to be president or vice? Yeah. They say, give us land for Ruga. They give them land. As soldiers of capital that property. They've taken it over in forever and ever. Give us land in your state. Oh, prove to us that you are stood. Give us land in our law. God will give the land. We can go and kill people in people. We can kill for them. How many Fulani governors are prepared to kill bandits and they say normal people? I'm talking about armed, dangerous bandits. How many Fulani governors? Go and read your newspapers, you will see it there. Fulani governors are negotiating with them, giving them arms, giving them vehicles, making sure that their life is no longer in misery. But see, they come down to the south. They tell you, give us land for Ruga. Go and kill your people to prove to us that you want to kill them. That was why your son was talking about this. He was talking of yesterday or 2 days ago. Supported by the BBC. The problem you people have in Nigeria is this. Your journalists, you see people punch newspapers, Vanguard, and Nation. They are your second worst enemies. They can never ever be objective in their reportage. Never ever ever. That's why all of you are suffering. But you don't know it. They were the same people used to scuttle the NSAS protest. Of course, some of you went about looking for Indomie in warehouses. Typical black people. Any revolution that is coming now, you must stand very firm. They'll say, oh, you're Igbo. Oh, you're Yoruba. Oh, you're from Morocco. Don't join them. It's our turn in 2023. If you do this, you will scuttle our chances of becoming the president in 2023. Ask yourself, all of them that have been president from time ago, what benefit has it brought to you as a human being? Absolutely nothing. So you have nothing to do. Absolutely nothing to do. You look at them now, how they have now descended on Yoruba people, asking them to concede, give us your forest, we must graze, we must do this, we must do that. And slowly before your eyes, they are giving in, they are capitulating, they are allowing them to go, if you don't give it also, Tinubu will not be president in 2023. Tinubu will not be president. That's what I say. And foolishly you will agree and hand over your land to them. I will take your land over from you. Look at Hausa. Because there is a saying where we come from. If you want to know what your life is going to become in the future, look at Hausa people. If you want to understand or appreciate, I would say, the life that you are about to give to your children and grandchildren, look at Hausa people. Is there any Hausa governor today? Is there any Hausa emir? Is there land though? Katsina is the Hausa land. Kanu is Hausa land. Sokoto is Hausa land. The Hausa people own indigenous areas. I'm asking you this question. Is there any Hausa man who's an emir? No. The answer is no. This something don't happen to you. If you don't rise up now to break, I'm not even asking people to break this. You demand for what rightfully belongs to you, your freedom. The freedom to decide. The freedom to write a constitution if you prefer. The freedom to live with whoever you want to live with. That is what we're asking for. But most people misunderstood what we're saying. And today, almost everything we have said about this issue has come to pass. Everything we have told you, everything I told you has come to pass. Everything.
So that is Mazam Magano there. Who is spamming these brokers? Who is this person putting on a brand word? I don't know what they're talking about here. Please stop spamming on comment section. We don't want to see you as an enemy. Otherwise, we'll kick you out, please. So, like the video, like I said, you just listen to person what Mazam said here. one thing you need to understand about the whole thing is that, like he likely said, everything he said has come to pass. Only one thing, Biafran, independent. Biafran have been redeclared, which is almost part of accomplishment. There is just few things that remains, which is to defend it. But everything here is the way it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Now, many of you that called Masmo names, some of you, like you guys are calling PM before he was Philan called him for interrogation and all that. Some of you have moved away from Masmo to PM, from PM now to CS. It is not going to end anything. Biafran who are eager, are willing to have their freedom, are taking note of everything. Because the truth is that Fulani, I don't want to use the word arrogant, but the confidence in them now have never come. I don't think any other nation have had that before. Now, my brother, I don't know if you are going to allow me to play one more clip from this planet. You see how they talk now. Okay, you told me that you have something to say that I will play. Go on with what you have, then I will not bring this one because I want people to understand the difference between I am free and I am fighting for my freedom and I own you. You see how Yoruba people. Yoruba people have not been conquered yet.
Mm.
Like they have been conquered, though, but we are more. They have conquered us more than Yoruba people. They are not free. Don't get me wrong. They
Mm.
are not free. Just likewise other tribes. Okay, Hausa people are in the history book. Then Yoruba people are somehow better than Hausa. Our own is that we are the one conquering ourselves. And I
Exactly.
will tell you after our brother play this video that you want to play. We can see our mommy is here. Help you. May God bless you, man, for joining us
Mm.
this hour. And many of you in the comment section, we welcome you specially. Thank you. And continue, my brother. Have the floor.
It's all right. Thank you so much, Mazi Kai report. Thank you so much. You just said a lot of things already. So first of all, I want to welcome our brothers and sisters that are here already. Before I say one or two things, I can see you. This is Shalom, everyone. More bright, I see you. There, well, you're welcome. Mazen Duwisi Stephen, greetings from here in homeland. You're welcome, Mazen Stephen. Salute you. Fabio, we move. We are here. There, well, you're welcome. Yeah, Mazen Duwisi, thanks for your prayers and wishes for me and Mazikai. God will continue to be keeping you both of you together until Biafra comes. He said, where God is going to keep each of every one of us, whom if children of light all over the world. God is going to keep United States of Biafran government together. God is going to keep Mazana and Nikalo alive. God is going to keep our PM Samunekba alive. God is going to increase the wisdom even to TPM, Iron Lady, Dotongozi, Arabeze. Ndone we were her. Understand? So you guys are welcome. Mommy EJ Glitters, I see you. Oh, Guinea. EJ, no mamo. You're welcome. The truth remains that water and oil can never mix together. We can never be assimilated into Fulani. For sure. For sure. If you guys look around now, you can see that Mazina Nikalo prophecy have come to pass. And the same man that have gave this prophecy to redeem the citizens of Nigeria, the same Nigerian government put him inside. Just last time around, I talked about how can somebody put your savior inside local for all these years. That man they are keeping inside the zoo now is the savior of Nigeria, is the savior of Africa. And one of the problems that we normally used to have in Africans is that like they don't celebrate their heroes. The ones they like to kill their heroes. But we, the children of light, have risen. And we are putting every record straight. It's time for Africa to wake up, to defend themselves, and to deliver their citizens from the hands of the terrorists. I want to again with my brother Kai report to analyze a lot of things depending on the matters arising. So as we proceed in this broadcast, today we'll come order our ways are right. Let it be a war that is going to season the heart. Let it be a war that's going to liberate a lot of souls that are lost. Let it be a war that's going to bring courage. Let it be a word that's going to be a word of revelation to our minds, because a lot of things is going wrong in our land today. And if the wise ones are not speaking out, if the brave ones are not standing up, a lot of things is going to keep on going wrong. So without wasting time, I see back my mic to Mazikai. Mazikai, grab the mic. There we go, Mazi.
There, well, my brother, thank you so much. Thank you. So we are going to listen to some of the reaction from Fulani people. Their youth are not disappointing. Why? Because that's what they're known for. They are known for being aggressive, being, eager to fight people, to take life, to do and undo. There are these few clips, but let me start with this one. I don't know if okay. Let me see if I will flip, if it's okay for me to flip the camera or not. Their ATM is here. Just a moment. Okay, just hear this one. Okay, let's play this one first.
Yesterday I don't talk about it. Yes, it be like yesterday when I don't understand the thing why they talk. Yesterday I don't talk about Ido people. When I don't tell me see Ido people no be Igbo. I know say Ido people no be Igbo, but now we are people. Now we are people.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That I don't talk and say I don't talk about Edo people. I know say some of una they tell me say Edo people no be Igbo. I know say Edo people no be Igbo, but una people. These two things are involved here. One is that they are eager to revenge, and if you know history of Fulani, once you do something to them, something bad, they must. Even if it's gonna take them 100 years, they will come back to revenge. If you like, begin now to mount security day and night, day and night, day and night, day and night. One day you go tire, and they will come.
I swear.
And they will come. So the best way to treat them is to get rid of them on time, no matter anything. Make sure you stop them. And why I say that two things are involved is because this one is one part. Another part is that they have this kind of privilege or helping hands from government. They know that government have succeeded in separating everybody, in planting seed of hate in every ethnic group in southern part of Nigeria, which is Igbo and other people, even Yorubas. They know they have succeeded in planting that seed of hate. When a Yoruba man is crying about Fulani, people from the east or from the south will be like, too concern us. Yoruba people, they say they love Yoruba, they love Nigeria. After all, they have produced president. Then you ask yourself, what does producing president has to do with the security issue that is at hand? You understand? This is from I'm saying this because I am an Igbo person, so that you will not say, oh, you are being biased. You don't. I'm telling you the truth. If Fulani begin to fight in Igbo land, you see Yoruba people, maybe they do Biafran. It serves them well. And maybe they say they get they do like say they get power. Fulani will be laughing, smiling. Look at this man. Let me. So you see the age of this guy. Just you see him here. Okay? This is one. This is the one talking on. This one here. Okay. Now
See his head.
Now listen. Let me flip the camera so you can hear him better. I don't know if let me see if I can clean my lens because I wanted to see.
I'm seeing it. It's clear.
It's clear. Okay. Now let's hear him.
Yes, it be like yesterday when I don't understand the thing why they talk. Yesterday I don't talk about Ido people. When I don't tell me see Ido people no be Igbo.
Imagine.
I know no be Igbo, but now we are people.
Imagine.
Now we are.
My brother, just mute your mic so that people it will not it will more clear for people to hear. Please, my people, put your ear down very well so that you will pick everything he said here. That he understand that the Edo people are not evil. He know, but now na people. Maka ndị na-eme Igbo, Igbo people na fake people. They sell fake drug. They sell fake fake. Igbo people. If that is when Benin person who somehow have hatred on Igbo. Because to be honest with you, Yoruba, Igbo and Benin don't have any record, like any problem at all. I have not seen any in history book, or maybe I am wrong, go after I'm not an academician or whatever they call that, like a historian. Well educated can also, correct me if I'm wrong. Have you seen any in a history book where they said Igbo man and Benin people have issue like fight? I don't think we have such thing at all. But you see some Benin people who actually have this element of hate about Igbo people or success of Igbo man and all that. No, it's not as if Benis are lazy. They're not lazy. They're hardworking people as well. But some, in every 12 you must see Judas, right? Some of them that move around with this seed of hate about Igbo people. They will tell you Igbo, like the one they call Wude civilian. That's the example that I'm going to give it to you here. That man, his hatred on Igbo people is second to none. Anything, imagine if Fulani are buying Igbos, he will be drinking champagne, celebrating it. Although I block his channel, I would like to see what will be his reaction this time. This is not to celebrate it too, but it's a wake-up call to everybody that think that once Fulani is attacking Oyo State, you'll be jumping up and down in jubilation in Southeast. You are celebrating your own grave, because as long as you are, look at this guy's age. This guy is, I can tell you that this guy is not up to 40 years. He looked like, I don't know his age to be honest, but he's a young man. Now, when you hear him telling that he know that you understand the Benin is different from Igbo people, but now people, they see all of you, whether you're Yoruba man or they see everybody as Southern as one. The same mentality they are using in the north to do election, and once it has to do anything has to do with election, they'll start hosting midnight meeting to bring separation among everybody. But when they want to revenge, all of you are the same. Let me take it back so that you can hear. I'm not going to interrupt him again. Listen.
Yes, it be like yesterday when I don't understand the thing why they talk. Yesterday I don't talk about Igbo people. When I don't tell me see Igbo people no be Igbo. I don't say Igbo people no be Igbo, but now people. Now people. Now Biafra people. Sometimes now them they kill people. Maybe that they very serious, and you will continue to talk about this.
I am sorry. I'm sorry. I have something to say about this. You see, they call them Biafran people. See a Benin man shouting and fuming. As if after saying that, he will receive a lot for saying that. No. In the subconsciousness of Northerners, you are a Biafran. Are you getting it? But you are creating an enmity among yourself. Oh, Igbo people, they are Biafran, this is Biafran. If you come together, that is the only thing that will save you. If not, and God is saving all of you, because to be honest with you, if this is me, I will make sure that I will accept. You see these 5 steps until all of you in other states begin to you'll be. I will be supporting you from behind, because I will be in my own land. Even though you call me dot in a circle or whatever you call it, I will accept it, because some of you refuse to put hands together. I'm not saying you should wage war against the Northern Nation. I'm not in support of war, but for you to protect your land, all the hand together. Forget about, Atlantic Ocean is close to my father's house. You guys don't have Atlantic Ocean. You are joking. Many countries in Europe don't need that kind of thing to start. Do you understand? If I am in
Right.
position of, I will make this thing easier for my people. Why? Because many of you are sleeping. Whenever you are ready, I will from behind back you up and fight with you. But you will make sure that you are the one heading it. Because the hate and the insult we are receiving is 80% of them is because of Biafrans that we Igbo tribe are trying to protect other tribes who don't even care about them. But when they want to attack Igbo people, they will come down and use you people to do that. I'm not insulting anybody, but like I said, this is a wake-up call for everybody. Look at what the mentality of this young man. That I know that you guys are telling me that Benin are not Igbo, but I know, but they are, if you know, he already he's tell you that they are not people. Why? Because you are a Christian. That. As long as you're a Christian, you're a Biafran. As long as you are not speaking Fufude, you're a Biafran. As long as you are not growing your beard, you're a Biafran. You don't want your clothes, you don't wear jump up, you're a Biafran. Are you getting it? And slippers. That's what you're a Biafran. And you are in a certain part making noise that you are trying to provoke Igbo man. Look at the wounded civilian, what he's doing. Anyway, listen.
I don't understand the thing why they talk. Yesterday I don't talk about Ido people. I don't tell me see Ido people no be Igbo. I know say Ido people no be Igbo, but now na people. Now na people. Na Biafra people. Sometimes by them they kill people. They will they
Okay.
So
that is one of the video. Mazi, do you have another thing to play, or should I continue?
I want to add up something for what you saying.
Okay.
Just like you said, regarding this, especially the guy you mentioned his name, wounded civilian, the one that hated the Igbo Biafran so much to the extent that with everything that is in him. I can't wait to see maybe his next video. I want to see his reaction regarding towards the latest development that is happening in his area right now. I used to tell them that all of these South people that are trying to portray hatred upon Igbos, I used to tell them this hatred that they're having for Igbo Biafrans is, we call it self-destruction. Self-destruction. Now you can hear it from the horse's mouth, from the mouth of a Fulani man, telling you Edo people that Edo people are Igbos. But the Edo people themselves, they're excluding themselves, saying that they are not Igbos. Then why are they still hating the Igbo? Why are they still hating the Igbo? Since they now realize that their hatred for Igbo is not paying them good. Their hatred for Igbo is bringing destruction to their areas. And now, look at what is happening in their area now. If Fulani now enters into their land now, they see all of them like they are Igbos. They're not going to, when they're killing now, they're not going to allow them to go free. They'll be killing them as Igbos. But now, why can't they reason with the Igbo Biafrans and team up with the Igbo Biafrans to fight against these invaders? Why are they allowing that safe hatred they have for Igbos to be destroying them? Then what is the benefit of their hate against Igbo Biafrans? That's the question we are putting on to them. Now we are trying to let them know this is a call for freedom. This is a call for liberation. And the earlier they join hands together with the Igbo Biafrans to liberate themselves, it's better for them. You understand what I mean? So this time around, we are no longer begging anybody to join in the struggle. We are no longer begging the Sasa to join in the liberation. We are no longer begging everybody to join the liberation movement. because in the balance that ana go chinti na years ago. The announcement has been pronounced, and the reality is now. So let everybody's eye be open right now. And why if they refuse to open their eyes and to join their hands together with the Igbo Biafrans to liberate the people, the more the massacre will continue to happen in their land. But we, the children of light, are saved. We are now trying to save others alongside. So when I yield my mic, all the community.
Yes, not only that, like what you said. Yeah, you said that we are saved. Somehow I want to believe that. Somehow I want to doubt that, because our people are not helping. Not They are not proving to me that we are safe yet. But we have chance to save ourselves. Like I said, we are the one putting ourselves chain. What do I mean by that? You see an Igbo man fighting their brother who knows how to stop Fulani from invading the land. The question is, why do you think they are attacking Igbo from afar, from border? You understand? From border. When you hear attack in Soka in Enugu State, it's almost between Kogi and Benue and Igbo and Enugu State. The one in Ebonyi, almost between Ebonyi and what is the name of this state in the close Ebonyi state? They are targeting all those surroundings before they will now hitting Igbo like city. But don't get it wrong. They are marking they are picking maps. They are marking location. There's a video that was trending a few days ago from Nosongwa. Nosongwa made a video, shared that video on his platform, where they're drawing something. When they come to your fence, they will draw some map, some signal. Like this to tell you they are not sleeping. Thousands of them, because they don't go to school, they don't have job, but they are feeding well because federal government, they are part and parcel of the federal allocation. Okay? If you like, accept. If you don't like, no problem. But the truth is that we need to make sure that we step up and protect our land. Otherwise, nobody is safe. Look at what people, and for you to know what Gowon said is what they're using every template to conquer everybody now. They used to say that Igbo people love money. Like once you know that Igbo people love money so much that he wouldn't have, declared war against Igbo. He would have used money, introduced money in their midst, and they would begin to misyan. That is what they're using now. All these traditional rulers that we are seeing today, okay, all these people that we are seeing today, Igwe, Onowu, name them. They are part and parcel of the problem, because what they're doing now is to collect money from Fulani, give them portion of land. In the name of we are still one, and no problem. Even though they have seen in the Nigerian newspaper, not from the news, so you not say that is a propaganda. In Nigerian national newspaper, they can see the headline that Fulani people have sent some social number of people who made them homeless in Benue, in the plateau. They are seeing it too, but as long as money is involved, they think that palace is safe. They don't know that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. The journey of Fulani is 1,000 miles, right? They are beginning with one step from the border. That's why I said that. Look at what is going on in those states today. The finger, every finger is now pointing at the traditional ruler. That somehow the man is compromised and he's the one doing the same thing going on in Enugu State. Is the same tactics, the same method, the same everything. Why must we pretend that everything is all right when it's not true? Now here another Fulani man. This one. Okay? Hear this one.
Good morning, my fellow Nigerians. So I have seen a lot of people complaining that justice for Deborah, justice for Deborah. So if you haven't forgotten, the southern map, Deborah was not killed just for no reason. Deborah was killed.
Some of our people are very, very fun. I don't know why somebody will cut up a video that is that has a lot of information. They will intentionally, deliberately put song in the background. I don't understand. So I don't understand. I don't know if you can hear what he's saying, but I will gonna play it that way, okay? Not because of copyright issue, but for you, I don't know if you can hear him because the sound of the music in the video seems to be more higher than the guy's voice. So I will flip the camera like this. I have shown you his face, the face of the guy that is talking. Then try your best to put your ear very low to see if you can pick up what the guy is saying.
Good morning, my fellow Nigerians. So I have seen a lot of people complaining that justice for Deborah, justice for Deborah. So if you haven't forgotten the other half, Deborah was not killed just for no reason. Deborah was killed because she abused the holy prophet, our prophet.
Please, my brother, are you able to hear what he's saying?
Yes, I'm hearing it a little bit.
Okay, he said that he's trying to justify the reason why they fight Deborah. I mean, many of you know Deborah, right? Deborah, the one.
Yeah.
He's trying to justify the reason why they fight Deborah. He said that because he insulted their prophet.
Imagine.
Let us just hold on.
Our beloved prophet, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Have you ever seen any northerner abusing Jesus? No.
Now, he asked a question. Have you seen any northerner abusing Jesus? No. Wait, according to he said no. Listen.
There is no any northerner that abused Jesus. It has never happened. But those stupid Christians among you,
that you can never see a northerner abuse Jesus. That it can never happen, it have never happened. That those stupid Christians among you, listen.
Stupid among you, don't put among you abuse the holy prophet, and you think that we will keep quiet and say.
That they're abusing Muhammad and you think they're gonna keep quiet and watch.
That is the law. Anybody that abuses our prophet, he or she will be killed.
Now that is the law. That anybody abuse their prophet will be quiet. It doesn't matter as long as you abuse. That is a law. And he forgot that he made this law for you people that believe in your faith. What about other religion? Other religions make a law and say that anybody who is not a Christian should be quiet. Because they think that they own the world, right? This is something that to me is I'm surprised to see that kind of thing. Somebody will tell that that is a law. Law made by who? You made the law for me or for your people. Now listen.
Don't forget. Don't find the name. We have never abused Jesus and we will never. Because let me tell you something that you don't know. In Islam, that is our religion. If you abuse Jesus, you are no more that is wrong.
Did you hear that? If you abuse Jesus, you are going to them. If you abuse Jesus, that you are no more a Muslim. Okay.
Isa alayhi salam, as we know him that Jesus was his name was Isa. Number one, only difference between we and you people are we only believe that Jesus is the prophet, the messenger sent from Allah, that is God, the creator of all creators. You consider the human being as a survivor. He is the prophet and the messenger. Don't forget that. Let me tell you something. If these actions are not taken against these 16, another else that are doing evil.
Now, the reason why I actually decided to play this because of his comment on the 16 northerners that are being fired in Benin. He started by talking about Deborah. Then he now moved from that and started talking about 16 northerners that are being fired in Benin. Now, let me take it back a bit so that we can hear him very well. Because he sent a very strong warning. And they no born DSS way to talk about this video. You understand? This is to tell you, but you only because you are you are talking about justice for Mazi Namodekan, justice for Samanekpa, you'll be hiding and talk and say that otherwise. Now you can go to this country. What do you country? Somebody telling you how he's gonna buy you openly, and you cannot even say anything. But for you to seek for justice for your brother that have been detained You'll be panicking and peeing your clothes. Now listen.
Let me tell you something. If these actions are not taken against these 16 northerners that are killing people, anything that follows to your people here in the north are the people that cause it.
Do you hear that? I know the noise. The person that edited this video, that person need to receive some punishment. You know. He just spoiled this very good clip. The guy said that. Let me tell you that if anything, if action is not being taken about the 16 people that are being tied in the Benin City, if action is not being taken, that everything about the people in the north, that you guys are the one that caused it. Remember that I don't know some of you that follow me on my platform. I just talk about their post, a post they not made immediately that day that thing happened. He said that the best way to revenge is in Seven Gere. Then you ask for people, go and ask question, which ethnic group dominates Seven Gere? So is it Seven Gere or Seven Gere? I don't know how to pronounce it, but please, you pardon me about that. You know who I'm talking about. I was told that Igbo people are just like their owner. I called the northern man. He said that population in the Southern Gere alone outnumber population in the entire Edo state. And according to what I was told, that people that is like they own that area are Igbos. So that's why whatever they commit in the southeast or south, they fold hand and be laughing. They can go to your house and dig your door and pull it down because they know that you guys are foolish. You bring your millions in billions in their location and building what they say can't even build in their own land. So each time you provoke them, they don't need to lay ambush. They will come back home. You are there with your neck lie flat, waiting for them to cut it off. If they don't cut it off physically, they will go for your investment. And that's why each time they slap you, you keep on telling them, please, you know, this slap is too heavy now. Can you just slow down? Next time if you want to slap me, tell me, let me position myself where you like. We cannot even complain that why must you slap me like a man? You don't try it. All of you are borrowing voice of people, speaking like a baby girl. If you, I'm not insulting women here, please. But you understand what I'm saying? Speaking like, like mosquito that are in the village. Using that to beg. Literally beg, worshiping them. You can see the man was feeding, eating food at the nono in America. Just because of 2027. Because he started already eating food at the nono now. Okay? Against 2027. And he claimed that he's a gentleman. He's pure as as pure as Akumeliwe. Anything is about him is very nice. If you talk, they will tell you, oh, he's your brother. He's your brother. Don't talk about your brother is selling you. This is another way of slavery. That's what all these people are doing to us. In fact, during the time of slavery is better. They sell only human beings. But now they're selling us together with our land. Do you understand? When Ojukwu started this freedom and calling for separation and all that, the reason Ojukwu had then is just minor to compare the reason you have now. That time our land is not being, nobody is threatening our land. Nobody. He insists the problem is our land is under our control. Our Igwe and the traditional rulers everything are still intact. Then, now, everything has been changed. I saw Hope Uzodinma giving a chief title, I think Igwe, like, I don't know if it's Igwe or something, like giving them, you know, a kind of traditional title to everybody that commit anything. Before, for you to receive, you know, all this traditional rulers title or everything, like each or some anything, I can check your profile, your character, what you represent. But now, every political era, they are receiving one staff of office, like one product can get there is honor. Or government money catch that pack and be or na pulpit na oye certificate. This thing is like as if It is report card. Now, no, before, for you to get to that level, I can check your profile and what you can do, your character. Are you a liar? Now, for you to become traditional ruler, you have to be a good liar. Before, if you're a liar, you can't be a traditional ruler. And yet, people are clapping. Then, no wonder when Queen of England and their representative, all those people from Britain, once they land in Nigeria, they will send, if our own traditional ruler will enter the bus, begging them where are they hosting the meeting? They are the one who beg to come. Do you understand? Whereas traditional ruler from Yoruba land and the one in the north are very they will relax, and that is why is it that people who colonize you have never host any meeting in southeast for all the traditional rulers in the eastern part in Nigeria. I mean, never. They can only host it in Kano or in Lagos or somewhere in Oyo State, because all of you are subordinates. You are nothing. And when you say when I say that we are conquered people, some of you are frowning first. That means you don't know the meaning of what it means to be a conqueror. We are just living, you are just living because we managed to breathe. Everything about us is out there. And you see some people who don't even care about all this, what I'm saying now. They will come to my comment section on our brother here and start telling you that you guys are Fulani. We're calling you Fulani. People who don't even know what is going on. Anyway, just hear this guy again, because let me allow him to say what he wants to say. For you to understand that every Northerner are so proud of their leaders. That's why even if you bring hunger times 100, they are proud of themselves. Like me, I am a kind of person that likes when somebody, if you're a man, be man. If you're a woman, say you're a woman. Not when you have all the peers and if you have all the physique that men have. But when he has to come and carry action that men supposed to carry, you'll be talking like people. I don't like it. Personally, I hate it. Now, hear him.
President Bola Tinubu message direct. And Excellency, the governor of Edo State, Mr. Money, this is also a message directly.
Do you hear that? The man called Tinubu, President Tinubu, this message is directly to him. And he called the Edo governor. I am also directing this message to you. He's not saying, he's not a local government chairman, he's not a president. This is just like people like me and you from the north are warning a esteemed president and warning a Edo governor. You can see this guy know what he's saying. They're not joking. And even the governor know, because when they called him to become governor, he understands the signature that he put there. He understands you are there. Remember the voice note, the program of Manakan that I played here when we started this program. Manakan made it clear that even he will tell whole post of them, go and kill your people to prove to us that you are a very good, stooge. They will keep on proving to them that they are not going to betray. That's the job of governors now. Their own is to keep on prove to us that you are very, very loyal to us. The way you talk these days, we are suspecting you. You need to validate our agreement. All these your boys, all these your people. It's like their voices are not getting louder. What are you saying about it? The governor said, don't worry, don't worry. If not out of panic and subjugation, why did the man they are requiring his people, a doorman, the governor, he doesn't even waste time. He just rushed straight to the north to beg them. But it's not as if their people are not having any issue. They do have a problem. The man, no. Nobody the man have not even made any comment when their people are being fired. I'm not saying it because of his doorman. It is applicable to every other governors in the southern part. From Yoruba land, everybody is the same, going through the same thing. Do you understand? Yeah.
You have many of the people in the north, more especially Borno State, Kano State, Jos, Kaduna, Jigawa, not Jigawa, but I think around Adamawa, there are many Christians here.
He's mentioning states that have many Christians. That Jigawa, Adamawa, Kano State. I think he mentioned Kano here. And he said there are many Christians there. Then he asked yourself, people that buy the guy, buy the 16, they are calling them, let's assume that I'm not support of buying anybody, don't get it twisted. This is not to support or validate the reason why they have to buy people. No. But to set the record straight, if they buy those people, some of them could be traditional worshippers. To them, these people believe in Nigeria, they call it a secular state. They think that the only religion there is Muslim and Christian. Those who worship other things, they don't care. They tag all of you as Christian. Christianity must leave our land. They are our problem. As they are doing that, the people that are holding you hostage, they understand that even though you are worshiping one tree in your compound, and you are killing fowl every month or every 4 days, worshiping it, good, no problem. Your problem, people from the north are seeing you as a Christian, meaning that anything that you say, thinking that you're saying it against Christianity, you're actually saying it against yourself. Because as a traditionalist, you cannot even fight. They don't even see you. They don't even know that you exist. They group all of you. In as much as you are trying to separate yourself from them, they tell you, no, come here. This cane that you have brought out now is going to go on everybody's body. All of you are the same. You think you are stupid. We know all of you. They will start caning everybody. That's what the guy, this man, is telling you places that Christians live. Now, the question is this. You from southern part or from Igbo land or Biafran, can you do a video? Just this one is 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Do the one of 2 minutes and mention places that where our Hausas are in Igbo land or in South South, as we guys love to call that. Mention those areas that they normally stay, and in that video, say that you guys that if anything happens, that you guys are going to go there and upload it. Then you know that your video will go viral immediately, and anywhere you are, they will look for you. You see how they were calling for the head of Amaka in Canada? They team up and call. That's the way. Then you know that Nigerian have intel. They know. Then you know that the Nigerian DSS and whatever ICC, everything is working. Then that is when you know that Nigerian know how to follow rule of law, because it is coming from you, a conquered man. Now listen.
Consider whether you are from Edo, whether if you are from Cote d'Ivoire, definitely if you are a southerner.
Did you hear that? The guy even went as far as telling that even if you are from Cote d'Ivoire, not even Nigeria anymore, that even if you are from Cote d'Ivoire, anywhere you are, and you are not Fulani, you are not a Muslim, you are a Christian. They have the baptism and only for you to baptize you immediately before they buy you as a Christian by force. Are you getting it? That is how bad the whole thing is going now.
The things that you follow are caused by you people. That is you as President. Mr. Monday, actions will be taken within these 48 hours.
Did you hear that? The guy he went as far as giving them 48 hours. 48 hours that you, Tinubu, and Sunday, there's the governor of Edo State, within 48 hours, do something. And you think it's a joke. There's another clip where they're now mobilizing. Although people who understand our Hausa language will enjoy that clip when we are going to play it here, because I'm going to look for it and play. So that you will pay, you understand. Let me complete this one so you can move on.
Because we will do this thing when it is very harsh, because we won't allow our heart to have patience. Let it be the last warning. 48 hours is enough. 48 hours is enough.
The guy said that 48 hours is enough. he even know the measurement. That you are very kind to give you 48 hours. I want to do what I put you there. You are from conquered region. We just sympathize. We out of pity we elect you as a president. We have 48 hours to respond. Otherwise, then like I said, you say that Nigeria is one, right? You say that then you have the same equal rights. Record yourself and say similar thing. Just the only thing different you are wanting to do. That thing he said about Christians, put Muslim there and bring the thing that Muslim where he put Muslim, put Christian, then upload it. A boss time is not
against you. Time is against us.
Did you hear that? That time is not against you. Time is against us. Because they want to revenge this thing when now that they have grudges and the anger with the fire. So time is not against you, time is against us. They need to do it fast because they want to maintain the anger which they have seen their people being tied. According to him, that time is not against governor of the state. Time is not against Tinubu, but them, that time is against them because they want to utilize this anger to burn down things they want to burn.
Mr. President, you only have few minutes. Few minutes, not even hours. Minutes.
Mr. President, you only have few minutes, not even hours, minutes to react. You have few minutes, Mr. President.
Imagine.
Then what kind of president is that? That somebody who is elected no, it's not this guy is not even a party. Maybe he's not even a registered party member. Let alone having serving in any post. He's recorded himself and is telling you boldly and nothing happen. You are our bag.
Fetch out those people like this, because if actions are not taken, you have people there, then we'll do stuff to them. Thank you.
If your action is not taken, we have people here. We do same to them. Then Igbo man will hear this thing. Even next week. Why might be? I wanted to say next 2 years. Well, next week, somebody pricing land is somewhere that is very close to Wuse. So very close to very and when they ask him where are you from, they will tell you that he is from somewhere in Igbo land. Typical Igbo man. All of us, whether you are Yoruba, you are from South or West, anywhere you are, anywhere you come from, we all have this mentality that having land, having houses somewhere in Lekki Phase 1, okay, no, that one is in the western part, maybe in area 4, area 1, because in Abuja they have this area. So you want to buy land there is the best way to go. Where is my shop? Do you know I have a very big shop, a very big supermarket in Kaduna? They are laughing at you. This thing happened to Igbo people in 60s. Yeah, nobody learned anything from that. Only few. And the funny part is that if you don't build, if you want to maintain your prestige and your honor, refuse to build, each time you want to preach this kind of what I'm saying now, you see somebody say, now properly they worry this guy. He knows he no get money to build. That's why they discourage others. Masakano said it before. Someone asked him. I think that was Masakano program with the PM. Somebody is it? I think it's PM or somebody asked that question. Called and said Masakano. The question is he threw that question to Masakano. What do you have to say about our brothers and sisters that live in the north? That this kind of fear that what your activism and everything you are doing now is somehow putting the life of our brothers and sisters in the north in danger. Masakana replied to that question and said, those living in the north are the one putting our life in danger, not we putting their life in danger, because they want us to care about their 2x2 shop there, okay, or about the so-called mansion and all this nonsense. Why our land will be the one they want to use in exchange. Like I said, in the 60s, it's all about our freedom, our economy, our welfare. Now, it's no longer about the economy. We are not talking about our life and our land. I don't know, my brother. Continue. Let me hold it here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazikai. Thank you so much for this wonderful analysis. Thank you so much for this wonderful submission. Meanwhile, before I want to say my own side of my own story, I want to use this opportunity to welcome some of my brothers and sisters that have joined this broadcast. Amy Sami, you're welcome. Armstrong, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. John Obasi, good evening, my brother. My people of Biafra, you're welcome. John Obasi, you're welcome. What we are doing here, we are preaching the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And you can see how Mazika is coming down to explain these things from details to details. These are the atrocities of the Fulanis against the natives. of Nigeria. And the people of we, the Biafrans, have taken the bull by the horn to make sure that our people have been liberated. And having Mazika said so much from my own side, Yotago. Mazi Frank, I see you. Thank you so much for your great job. Mazi Frank, so much. Thank you so much. You're a great patriot. I really appreciate your good job. Chineke na goziege. Oh, when Tori Byron in the bay, Yotago. I want us to pay attention. Pay attention to this. Now, first of all, I want us to listen to the prophet of our time. And this is a Nigerian citizen speaking what Mazi Nanikali said. Now that Nazu Nigeria government need to apologize to Mazi Nandikalo. You see all these things now Mazika is explaining to you here, explaining to us here what the offense and the what's they call the killing of Fulanis against our people and the way they are even chancing and threatening them more. They can never accept their fault and they believe it is their right. Before I play this thing first about what this woman said, first of all, I want you to listen to this guy.
Is that clear? Yes, sir. Fulanis are the number one citizens of the country, and you must honor them and honor their cow. Is that clear? Yes, sir. They will invade your farm, kill your wives, destroy the means of your livelihood, and there is nothing you can do about it. Is that clear? Yes, sir. They will rape your wives, steal, kidnap you, and there is nothing you can do about it. Is that clear? Yes, sir. And anytime you touch any means of their livelihood or you touch any of them, there will be justice for the Fulanis. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Fulanis are the number one citizens and you are inferior. Their cow is better than you. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Now get that into your score. Also, there is nothing you can do about it because Fulanis are the number one citizens. Is that clear? Yes, sir. After destroying you, they are not going to compensate anybody. The government will compensate nobody. We will compensate nobody. And if you touch them, we will send the soldiers after you. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
This is Fulani. When the just in my own time. Come my own exhibition. One I just remember say, "Boy, we wanna bag in the Fulani." What is just trying to what Fulani represent and what they stand for. And the one is that clear? You people should get it at the back of your mind. Now, swim on. What they're trying to let us know here now. Yoruba no get mad. If you're from Edo, you no get mad. If you're from Wari, you no get mad. If you're from Hausa, you no get mad. They're just trying to let us know that Fulani is the owner of Nigeria and they have the right to threaten. They have the right to buy. They have the right to honor life. They have the right to rape. They have the right to destroy. They have the right to take over your land and you got nothing to do about it. That is the message from Fulani to the natives of Nigeria. And the people should get it at the back of their mind. This is number one. Then if you refuse to obey, if you refuse to submit your land, if you refuse to submit your head, if you refuse to submit your people, they're going to buy you and you can never do anything. That's the message they are giving to us. But we, the citizens of Biafra, we, the government of Biafra, we have passed a bill of self-defense. You don't need to wait for anybody, you don't need to wait for any governor, you don't need to depend on any army or any police or any navy to come and save you. Just like Danjuma said, the military have colluded with the terrorists to kill the peoples of the citizens of Nigeria. And he's saying that the time of the citizens of the zoo, Nigeria, to rise up to defend themselves, take it or leave it. If you don't want to defend yourself, if you don't want to defend your community, your generation will be a lost one. Nankao number one. Now you look at, I want us to pay attention to this. Listen to this.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a living hero. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a living legend. The Federal Republic of Nigeria owes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu an unreserved apology with immediate release and compensation. I'm saying this because when he was talking about the Fulani trying to take over Nigeria, it was as if he was blabbing. People could literally say, this guy is a noisemaker, he's talking gibberish. Nobody took him serious then. What is happening today? Today, even the so-called northerners, that the Hausas now, we don't even get to hear their voice. Fulani already successfully took over the north. Fulani is in middle belt. Fulani is in southeastern part of Nigeria. So Fulani is in Ebonyi State. Fulani is in Enugu. Fulani is in Abia State, Imo State, some part of Anambra State. Fulani is in Delta. I learned that in Delta, they will buy your land by compulsion, build them, and forcefully become part of the community. And you don't dare do anything. That is in Delta. Fulani is in Edo State. Fulani is in all parts of the West. I think excluding Lagos State. Fulani is in Oyo State. Fulani is in Ondo State. Fulani is in Bayelsa State. Timaya tweeted about it the other day. Fulani is invading Nigeria in each passing second. Mazen Amdekano is a man of great insight. He was talking about it. He said that Tinubu wants to become the president of Nigeria. I think Tinubu was still the governor of Lagos State then. We didn't see it coming. Today, what is happening? Tinubu is the president of Nigeria. This man has seen this thing. And when he was talking, nobody listened to him. This detention of Mazen Amdekano is a gross infringement of his right as a human being, as a British citizen, a Nigerian citizen, or Biafran citizen. It should be released with immediate effect. It should be duly compensated, and it should be apologized to. Public apology that will go all around the globe. Because he was talking about it. I want you to listen, watch this video. Anywhere you have Fulani headsmen, terrorists for that matter, they tell you, oh, they are pastoralists. They are allowed to do their businesses in the forest. All of you are aware of it. But you kept quiet, hoping that somehow Tinubu will emerge as the president, or an Igbo man will come as the president, and your family will start enjoying. But in the meantime, you have no more farmlands, you have no more forests, you have nowhere you can call your own home. The same stupidity exhibited by Hausa peasants that enabled Fulani to take Sokoto from them, that enabled Fulani to take Katsina from them, that enabled Fulani to take even Kanu from them. Every Hausa land is occupied either by a Fulani emir or a Fulani governor. Some of you don't want to reason, you don't ever learn that the main aim of Fulani is to conquer your land and enslave you. Look at how some people today, as I wrote yesterday, they are worse than a discarded tissue paper. They are worth nothing. Only their language is what is relevant in their lives. Everything else is lost. That is why they are in trouble. And that is why they can never ever come out of it. They are all suffering from what I would an advanced version of the Stockholm syndrome. Can you imagine that these people came into their land and took it over and they cannot do anything about it? Hausa is gone. It took Fulani very many years before they came out of their shell to say we are Fulani. Remember before, many years ago, they said we are Hausa Fulani. We are Hausa Fulani. Because that time, they are subjecting of the Hausa.
We are not seeing the video again. Position is very well.
Meanwhile, Mazikai, the little one that I have played now, as you can see, this woman is a Nigerian, is a Nigerian. Now, this woman is trying to let the Nigerians know. Mazen and Ricardo prophesied this thing, just like you have been saying here, just like I've been saying here, just like some of us has been saying, that the awareness have gone a very long time, and it was a prophecy. But the people of Nigeria, they took the words of Mazen and Ricardo for granted. Mazen and Ricardo, remember Mazen and Ricardo went to America. He was applying for soliciting for arms. That these people, they are coming. They were coming. You remember what happened in America that time? They were our people. They were laughing at Mazen and Ricardo. They were making jokes of him. I remember that video. If I can lay my hands on that video again, I will see we have to play it again. They were making jokes of Mazen and Ricardo, even in that town hall meeting. Mazen and Ricardo said, I need arms. We need arms to come and defend our people. I remember when Mazen and Ricardo was saying this thing, there were nothing yet like such like them. There was no massive killing of the Fulanis in that time. It was not rampant. They were just like kind of giving a sign. But Mazen and Ricardo prophesied this thing. Even he prophesied this, even in his compound. People took his words for granted. Now, what is happening now? Every bit of the words Mazen and Ricardo prophesied is happening in our own eyes. Now, the Benis, they are crying. The Yorubas, they are crying. The Biafrans, which is a no-go area, they can never, ever in the next 100 years conquer we Biafrans. They can never conquer us. Now we are creating more awareness. We are creating more alert, security alert to the minds of our people for them to wake up the more, for them to be at alert. If you are sleeping, sleep with one eye closed and one eye open. You can arm yourself with anything that you have. Mix it up. Guide on. You need to protect your wife, you need to protect your children, you need to protect your community. You cannot say you don't have anything to do. The bill has been passed. The bill has been passed. And what is that bill? The bill was passed by the United States of Biafran government, by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, COS, DPM, the surrogate of Massive PM, EPA. And when this bill was passed, the side of Ogenkre and their team, they were making mockery of that bill. The IPOB Nigerians, they were making mockery of that bill. The Nigerian people, like they were making mockery of that bill. But now, from the horse's mouth, from the DSS chief, he now breaking. He said that Nigerians, could you imagine? When they could you imagine ebe onyame, ebe the DSS chief that's supposed to be guiding, protect the life and the citizen, the life and the properties of the citizen. The armies of Nigeria, they are now afraid of the Fulani terrorists. The navies of Nigeria, they are now afraid of the Fulani terrorists. The police of Nigeria, they are now afraid of the Fulani terrorists. They have the guns and the bullets, but they cannot use it to protect the lives and the citizens of their nation. But when it comes in the times of the alertness of the Biafran freedom fighters, the agitators, that is when you see the armies working. That is when you see the navies working. That is when you see the Nigerian police working, which is a very big omen, which is not supposed to be happening. Go to the developed West. Army are meant to protect the borders. The borders, just like I heard you saying something about the Fulani, that whenever they want to conquer you, they will start from the foundation of their conquering is from the borders of any community. They will start attacking you from the borders. Once they conquer the border, could you imagine 10 Fulani men with a AK-47 can drive a full community away from their land? For 10 Fulani AK-47, I chase away millions of community people be na how am onyo bla also. One and the thing they me well. The thing they me well. Okay, now look at what is going on. I want to finish this video.
Hasn't been completed. Now they have completed. When this man was talking, nobody listened to him. Nobody took him serious. Today, what is happening? If not that he strategically inaugurated the ESM boys who were in the bush, I don't know whether they are still there now, I don't know. If not because of the ESM boys, the Fulani invading of the South would have been successfully, signed for long ago. By now, into the past tense. But thank God for the little resisting force. And again, if you look at it strategically, it looks as if that the higher powers of Nigeria they are holding a stake in this insecurity. You understand? Because their body language says it all. You will call police that this is happening. You're not going to see them. You will report to governor that, they are killing people in this community. Governor is not even going to respond. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to say anything. As if though what they are killing, they are animals. Even if they are animals, there's what we call animal rights. In the Western world, you don't kill. If you kill a dog, you can be jailed. If you kill a cat, you can be jailed. So there's acting as animal rights. But we're talking about human beings right now. The Igbos will be crying, shouting, insurgency, insecurity. Nobody said anything. Okay, now it's now touching outskirts of Igbo land somehow, When they are killing people, maiming lives, raping women in the bush, report it to the government. You are not going to hear anything. Nothing is going to happen. But just hear that the one cow. It's in Nigeria that a cow is priced higher above human. Just one cow. If you hear that one cow is down, then there's going to be a riot. Before even talk about one Fulani is down, federal government of Nigeria owes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu an unreserved apology. That is what I know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a hero. In fact, his face will appear on one of the currencies. Maybe today or tomorrow or later, whenever, but his face to show is a true hero. Thank you for engaging with my videos. But please help me to share this video. I think I'm making sense. Please help me to share the video. That's the only way I'm encouraged to do another one. When I do a video and you are not sharing it, it makes me weak. Like, I don't know, I get discouraged. I'm just trying to encourage myself. The only way you can help me is to watch the video to the end and share the video.
Mazikai, do you have anything to say to this?
It's part of what we are saying here. What the lady said is pure truth. I just want us to, like, we made mention of DSS boss, what he said. So I want to play that so people will hear. Okay, because this connect it with those who fought COS for calling for self-defense. So please, we are here when USB government passed the bill for self-defense. That you don't need to fold hand and wait. Nigerian government with all the equipment and everything, they are not saying it's part of the video that I just published, before the broadcast. This man said it here, and I'm gonna play it for you to hear. Listen.
Thinking seriously about the practical approach to mobilizing to curb insecurity. I'll share experience with you when I was state director in Bauchi. Most of you remember an incident in Azari. A group of terrorists, the Boko Haram, they had invaded Azari. They were shooting in an attempt to kidnap, and the community chased them. They killed some members of the community, but the community members killed all of them. The last guy, Khalid, climbed onto a tree and was fired. The community stood, they were resilient, and they killed Khalid. Since that day, there has not been one terrorist attack in Azari. As a matter of fact, the former head of state, General Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida, said, and I quote, "If we want to stop or curb this terrorism, we should emulate the Azari example." Tafa Balewa also happened to be a local government in Bauchi that was always in flames. And the people of Bogoro and some part of Tafa Balewa rose up on one occasion. They knew their terrain better, climbed onto trees and mountains when the invaders came. They did not tell them, they seized their weapons. And since then, you can attest to it that you hardly hear about Tafa Balewa again. What I'm trying to say, the practical approach to mobilizing people is that you have to get everyone involved. You do not expect the Nigerian army, police, DSS, to protect every Nigerian or every community. It is not.
Did you hear that? This is the part that he just threw the bomb.
I
Let me
swear.
take it again.
I swear.
This is the part where he threw the bomb. So now listen very carefully.
What I'm trying to say, the practical approach to mobilizing people is that you have to get everyone involved. You do not expect the Nigerian army, police, DSS, to protect every Nigerian or every community. It is not going to work.
He says it's not going to work.
It is not going to work. But why is such a secret that they will see what and because of the best guy not go mark by face away. Can you hear that? When you see, I told us we are the one handcuffing ourselves. God has given Igbo people what other nation in Nigeria don't have. I'm not capping. That's just a fact. If I know some of you may feel, oh, you guys are proud of yourself. Please don't. This is not about being proud. It is about being real. Okay. This is what someone who don't know how to mobilize village vigilante is trying to educate you on how to. That self-defense is a taboo. Remember that. Even the man that he ran to now, in one of his videos recently, talk about self-defense. Anybody telling that self-defense is a sin, that person is lying to you. Do you know why some people have radical dog in the village or in
Let
his
them.
house? Like me, I grew up in the village. I could remember in some of some compound in our village those days. You see people they will go and buy Igbo.
A
No,
dog.
egote ekuke, that's ekuke to and I need to know how to be high in Abana. Here now I'm short story. I don't know if I work if enough for the person I got to go just go and buy Obeli Igbo. Buy
Mm.
Igbo from me. Abani, a chenketa for that Igbo.
Eziokwu.
Izu oche ọkụkọ maọbụ osi ewu na befana.
Ọ na-agbagodo ọ
Nkịta
na-agbagodo
ekete ya
ọ
n'abalị. Ịma na nkịta
na-agbagodo
na
ọ na-agbagodo ụja ọ na-agba ụja n'abalị na-create awareness.
thank you. Thank you. That's the part of self-defense. Self-defense. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye na-arụ ụlọ ọfụma, nkịta gị gbọọ n'abalị ahụ, oge ahụ ị ga-ezi gakwune ma chọgharịa ọgị na owife nkịta fụ bifọ.
Gị mụzi anya
Self-defense.
ka azụ.
Mụziela ya chebido. Anyway, mute your mic. Mute your mic. Now, let's hear the man. Just pay attention.
See someone in the house. You'll be shocked that when the guy hears a police siren, he will just pull his drawer, bring out his gun and keep it. So one of my hosts did that, and I asked him, why are you putting gun here? He said, well, if they're chasing someone and he enters my house, I shoot him first.
This happened in the US. I know what I said here. Maybe some of you are distracted. Let me take it back a bit.
That when the guy hears a police, he will just pull his drawer. And I asked him, why? Shooting. That is the layer we have to start thinking about.
That is what Nigerians should start thinking about. Self-defense. So, but now, if you manage to defend yourself, DPO who don't answer call when you are in problem will be the one to use that siren to come to your village, start chasing youth that are defending, that protect their land. That this man somehow still don't understand. The only person that understands what Fulani, what they're doing is Mas Namonekan. Something to say that it's not about you being an elected officer, a governor, a DSS, a general, anything. You cannot equate your brain, your level of understanding, or your awareness about how Nigerian is being run with that of the one of Mas Namonekan is not possible. Mas Namonekan is there. You guys are still looking for a way to climb up. Mas Namonekan understand what these people are talking about. For this man to say this, it simply means that he don't even understand the country where he's, enjoying and claiming that he's this and he's that. Because why do I say so? If you understand that everything is intentional, they planned everything, insecurity, everything the way it is. If you try to bring any self-defense, trying to equip yourself, they will go after you. In fact, you will be shocked. How many of you remember when they started when the Northerners argued about the kind of weapon that Amoteku are carrying? That to them, Amoteku should bear pump action only, nothing like a rifle, like AK-47. No, but there are boys who are not even licensed to anything, are not only using AK, they're using AK with the chain. You know, chain bullet. Chain bullet is that the one like if some of us that love would like to watch action movie. In understand the ebe na crusade, ebe na kwaka. That is chain bullet for you. But these people are they won't allow you to even have a rifle, let alone using chain. So chain bullet, let me just leave it there because this man said something again, which I would like you to hear. All of you in the comment section, I see you guys. Listen.
How can you create first line of defense? The military, police, and other security agencies are to deal with the bigger ones, the organized ones. But it it is impossible for us to deploy to every community in the country. It is unimaginable that any security agencies has that resources to do it. So as we live here, we all belong to one community or the other. What we have to start experimenting is how we can make the community to prepare first if the first line of defense. Jara have said it clearly. And for me, there are 3 takeaways from his lecture. By the way, the Jara and I were guest speaker at one program in our office, so I'm not surprised that his dexterity. He has developed some sort of expertise in what. But 3 things for me.
So the message that I want to hear here, passed it. Let us not waste time on that anymore. My brother, if you do have anything to say about this, are we going to open our line for people to start contributing? We have spent 1 hour 25 minutes on the program. So some of you that refuse to like the video, I don't understand your problem. Or is it that your hand is too heavy, or you don't have you are not watching with your eyeglass to know the location of the like button? Please like the video. Okay. Am I click on like button? At least, even if you don't see the option to like the video, there's 3 dots at your top corner in your right hand side on your screen. Just tap it, like the video, so that people will join us as we are still here. If you just join us, we are talking about what is going on in Nigeria, the insecurity going on, way forward, matters arising, as our brother has put it on the comments, and our low state is here. My brother, let me hear the mic to you.
Ndewo Maazị Kai, ndewo nwoke ọma, our great analysis of all time. Ndewo God Chukwu gozie gị. Ọpara Nicholas, you're welcome. Maazị ịma Maazị Kai ozi n'olu be anyị o. Yọtago anyị mana anyị nwara dị real. Ịma abịa na analysis gị yọtago. Ndị be anyị si dat na asị nke ọbụla onye asị mmadụ jide nke oji, which means na nke onye a na-eme dị mma. Your analysis is going to enter deep to the hearts and the minds of our people. I notice a cool down, made the thing express. Imane if you are equal like this, me on man yotago. Because okugena body into the layman's understanding. Not very, very good. And our people are really, really getting the point. They are really, really getting the point. Unless if the person doesn't have a mind or he is of our own. And any of our citizens who doesn't have a mind of his of our own and who doesn't have conscience can never make any good decision in life. Yotago. So the DSS man has spoken up. He has spoken to Nigerians for them not to put their hope in them. That indirectly they have nothing good to offer to security, to offer to the citizens. And even though no pronia will that you go and defend yourself. And when the Nigerians now, maybe the people decide to go and defend themselves, they will still go after you. They will still go after you. The same people that say, go and defend yourself. When the youth begin to defend themselves now, or community begin to defend themselves, they will still go and send army and police and navy to go and chase after those that are defending themselves. I remember that now. When they say something different, they will add something different. But when you come to this Biafra USB government, this USB government stands for fairness, equity, and justice. USB government is going to stand for justice for all. That's the reason why UNAP call it the attention of every good citizens across the globe for you to start supporting this USB government. Because what you're experiencing in that country called Nigeria, you're not going to experience it in the United States of Biafra. It's going to be the most beautiful country that we have ever seen. Country guided by integrity. Country Ghana they guided by people of wisdom. Country Ghana they guided by people that have conscience. Our leaders are gonna rule with the consciousness, and the honorable they were settled. Again, a lot of job employment opportunities. You're not gonna lack anything. All these religious, religious and we're not trap other people down. I get more regulations, both my Christianity or even my Muslim. I get more regulation. Confusion I got this in our midst. Oh, we actually play you here now. Because kunu get wanted. Listen to this man. This one is a little bit funny, but it's not funny.
Mas, before you play, why don't you just come back? So we'll let you know why we are saying touching few things. You know what? Okay, so
Okay,
we'll
wait, wait. I know maybe already. I'll pick the number. Can't watch this thing now.
They use Bible and Quran. Since 1950, we they use Bible and Quran. They swear politicians in. They see the thief for our money. Yet Bible and Quran not free. Do that many things. God, our mumu never do. No, I they ask all of us. Our mumu never do. All the politicians when you see, they get sense passing. They know say Bible and Quran no level. They know. They no say no level. No level. Now you just they carry Bible and Quran for head like something I don't know. All the politicians they no say no ordinary book. When you are calling me, wash your brain because you not get sense. Because you all for now, many of them not get sense. Why I made them try use Amade Hanugu swear them in. They don't feel agree to accept to swear them in with Amade Hanugu. No, make them accept, make them try swear them in with Amade Hanugu. For that thing go. Where they go? You don't feel collect penny from public fund. I for force this thing. They don't they fear Quran. They don't they fear Bible. Because they don't say that thing na just ordinary book. When your colony, you will wash your brains. And they sell on all this thing now and they look at us and play. People like say don't go smoke again. Before many of them go realize what they talk for here. We don't leave us.
If you have ears, make a listen to the words that is coming out. This is Biafran Exodus TV in conjunction with Kai Report, bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. If you want to rise up, if you want to wake up, this is an opportunity for you to wake up, and you're not going to regret anything. You understand what I mean? Don't allow them. You see all these Southeast politicians, they have nothing good to offer to their citizens. It is only our freedom lies is in our hands. And it's only the government is the one that protects the citizen. Where God cannot come down from heaven and bring development to the people. But God uses the government. The government represents God here on earth. Then if you have bad government, I am one judge. I am one that now. If you don't have good government, you are finished. Good government is representing God here on earth. It's good government that brings infrastructure, employment opportunities, roads, good hospitals, good waters, and every good thing. Civilization is based on good government. Now Nigeria don't have good government. Nigeria don't have good politicians. The politicians will always come once in every 4 years and promise their citizens heaven and earth. And at the end of the day, they will end up giving you peanut, maybe a bag of rice, maybe endomy. You just eat it once, and then it will be enslave you in another 4 years. Now, P2B is still warming up again. P2B is warming up again against 2020, 2027 or whatever. You understand what I mean? P2B now is now sporting with the Fulani people on the street. They read nonsense on here. Now, make in the name of not president, in the name of not vice president. So Chineke na manye P2B and Ndugu outside. And P2B in the land Yakita now supposed to be one of the owners of his own resources, even in Igbo land. Then all of them will be running heta-sketa, running kitty kata, going to the north. And the high road, and if they reach to that north, all of them will just open up their nyash. In the Fulani way, send all her back to your people. They will not go back to their people, and they will start becoming a puppet, and your people will be by. Look at this Edo state that yesterday. Remember the man that campaigned last time around? The man says that I'm going to give you insecurity. It's not that insecurity now they are seeing now. APC. He said it with his mouth. I am going to give you insecurity. One Edo state now, insecurity now is the top notch. It's time for us to wake up. These people, these politicians, they are the unknown. They are the appearance of the unknown government that doesn't have anything good to offer. Now, the Biafran government have risen, and it's still a new government, and it's been established. We use this opportunity to call upon every good citizens of Biafra. If you are a millionaire, if you are a billionaire, it's time for you to support this government. We take millions and got the government there. You don't have anything to regret. We that millions and got the Biafran government. You don't have anything to regret. But if you fail to do so, when the Fulani is coming, they are in your bushes. You'll be busy celebrating in the street. You'll be busy celebrating as a millionaire, as a millionaire, driving your cars, doing all manners of celebration. One day, and those millions you don't want to deposit inside the government to support for your government to provide security for you. One nigga you got the money anymore. But we are not praying such for any citizen. It's time for us to wake up and to rise up. So right now, I want to, based on what you just said, I feel like I want to pick the number. If that want me to do, I'm gonna do it. Please, I yield my mic while I do so. There we go.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, thank you. So just pin the number. Anybody that wants to contribute, you can call in, because we're not gonna, spend all our time here. We're not gonna stay forever here. This is what we are discussing about. So it's not about in Edo State, too. There's some other issue going on in even in Igbo. So I'm gonna read this out. According to this person that made this post, he said, these were Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists in the name of Fulani hunters, like you saw them in Dangote truck in Edo State. They come to Dumego Jukus University hostel in Ibariamo, Anambra State, and slaughtered several people. Okay? And slaughtered several people. Little children, women, men were tied and beheaded. Those Fulani herdsmen were even captured on video, and yet the Nigerian police army did nothing. Even the state governor stayed silent. Why are you all protecting the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria? Somebody made this post, and with a picture that I'm not, a video rather, that I'm not going to show, because you can see bodies of Igbo in Anambra State, littered everywhere here. Maybe we can hear the voice. Let me. So I don't know if the voice is audible enough. I don't know if you guys can hear what they're saying.
It's not coming out. It's not coming out well.
Okay, because the volume is very, very low. So I would have loved to flip the camera, but I don't want to capture the body of those people that died. It is there. So this one is near Anambra State. This one is not farmland, residential home. Then you will see some people from Igbariam in Anambra State telling you that Fulani, that Ogeger is the best, trying to bring more problem to our people. But your own people, your land is already in problem. I don't know how long you guys want us to say this before you begin to connect the dots, but we are going to try our best.
Mas, we have a caller. We have a caller. I speak. Your friends are listening. Hello? Please, can you speak? Your friends are listening. Okay, good evening. You're welcome. Okay. You're welcome. He's listening. He's listening. Yeah. He don't wave hand. His mic is off.
See, my brothers.
Okay.
We have to be talking every day. That's our duty now. We have to talk. We have to bring out all these extracts of Nnamdi, Simon, and push it to the world again. Okay. Because all the things our dear leader Nnamdi said, they are all coming to play. So the reason why I called you now is I want to counter something about P2P. You guys should just relax. Don't panic about P2P. The only thing that will make P2P to win is if Tinubu buys tomorrow. If Tinubu did not buy, he will just a backing dog. Nigeria has been captured by Tinubu. And my own prayer is that if he goes on his medical trip, he should be more fresher than Buhari, so that he will keep on making mistakes. Because the occurring trend in Nigeria is that every day new mistake. He sacked Melek Yari 2 days ago, let me say day before yesterday. And appoint his kinsman. That one is infuriating the Northerners. And you know how the Northerners they are. They might believe in anything. So, and they watch that the trend of attack like now. And they move toward southwest. Okay. So, I hold the Tinubu. I put on the floors by Lagare. Everybody can go syndrome. Okay. And the guy supported that before. May he 1967. May he listen Nnamdi. May he listen Aka Simon. Abraham, for somebody, you can study to be able to decipher that woman. What she's taken, I cannot take. Okay. All the insults that are falling on her. But she comes out more refined every day. If she comes out to speak, you see the coherence in her speech. You're right. How she commits herself. Exactly. I'll be like, who is this woman? What is her makeup? Now, Biafran spirit. Their time. So, I am a busy in everybody can go. Every platform mobilization. Say, when they let you go to we have a platform because of I hope you are a music DJ, an engineer, because I saw one of your posts. Yeah. Which then if somebody like you busy all this time. Yeah. You run them mad things. You must run them mad. You really still come out your time to come and talk about the well-being of your nation. Necessity. What am I trying to do? Let people also take out their time as you have taken out your own. Open YouTube channel. I swear. Tell us that we're going to be using this channel to be showing make a volunteer and subscribe. Information. I swear. Simon take responsibility before. I swear. Oh. Count them. They are there.
Oh.
Let them come up. Not to be ranting everywhere. Open if case no carry on.
Oh.
Don't be inciting somebody, looking for somebody to do what you cannot do. And you call yourself a wise person. You a fool.
But your name will bring your paper, bring your pen and paper.
My brother, the same you can have phone. I got an idea the car yesterday. Let them know that we are not stupid. School like we didn't eat our school fees. When I saw that you're a music engineer, I said, see people, still or a riffraff, let me have dress. Gapota, honorable lady, quickly black on
And what of conscience? And what of conscience?
Only that speaker, that mini speaker never. Ire hala bona. Ifori uzotano to ni ever on the quickly. But I got sabo.
Now I tell you, I have no conscience now.
No problem. Even only microphone, soundproof microphone. Ire ya ifori worship quickly. But I have to sabo. We are not fools. Our common sense is at work.
I swear, I swear you are there. You are there.
So, in nutshell, I thank you.
Thank you.
I said it yesterday. I haven't said it this morning.
Because
it's doing something. Because it's not doing something. Do your own. How many make a platform? You come and share. When you make a plan, you will block.
I know on that level. I know on that level.
If you don't have visiting, okay, man.
You say?
If you are part of people, Nigeria will divide the problem. They joke at the problem. Don't worry. By next year, okay, they go to the West. Here they go ask them because you have this man. That is to every creature.
They will soon start begging her.
I am spectator. Now watching her.
Oh. You're right. They will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. As well. One can know from EJ glitters. Ah, EJ glitters.
Yes, Mazi.
Our own lioness.
Mazi, I'm relax. Depend on all the noise. I'm look and relax. Can we keep going?
Okay, I'm going to know the phone.
Yeah. Hang up. I'll call back.
Okay. Well, Mazi Kai. One natch of we talk based on this our last caller. We actually add up due to your name. Go with numbers up as there.
That I brought a boy number. I don't know.
I would have brother onye kpọrọ n'ụkwa nwaanyị o onye kpọrọ before nwaanyị.
Mba.
Ọ nwaanyị kpọrọ ya na nwaanyị ọ nwaanyị.
Oh, is it Paul why?
Ọ nwaanyị ya. If I'm not mistaken. Ọ nwaanyị dị ya. Ọ nwaanyị. Ọ a mommy.
You're mistaken. No, hey man, has been there, man.
Okay, mo onye ọwụ.
I'm a man person, but man, on a part of my program, but I'm not as a man, not a woman. Oh, we believe us come on. I call with why does I call with it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my man, now why does I call with it?
You mean ya? Only sound chakwara ka olu nwaanyị o. Nsogbu adọrọ. Onwe chọrọ ya adọ ọ bezọ na ọ na-akpọbugu na afọ ọ na-akpọ na ya program. Ịma onye ọwụ na.
That then is a man.
He's a man.
That's all the logic, man.
Okay.
All the logic.
But OG point. Honor spirit.
So, Ima on a kamaka our land is having somehow is tasting water. But it's good that we all can agree that it is not easy for Fulani to invade. Fulani are looking for him, and I wanting about southern part of Nigeria. When I say southern, that is comprised of Igbo, Yoruba, and every other ethnic group in that are not Igbo. I see you, triple M, our brother. Nice to see you here, and Chukwudozie, all of you.
They were triple M.
Solar said, Kai, please, should we be here discussing Nigerian election after declaring our nation? Is people be going to campaign for Nigeria election in Biafran land? No, we are not discussing about Nigerian election. Remember, just focus on what we discuss here. Anybody that called and feel to talk about free to be and election and all that, that is the person's opinion. Can we learn how to respect people's opinion so that we don't want to start repeating, acting like and their group, that once you say something that they don't like, they start calling for your head. P2B, we all know what he's doing. Okay, the question that you asked whether we are going to allow them to do campaign in our land, I'm not the government, so wait until then. The government is how we be the one to tell you their plan. So if I tell you no, we are going to allow that means I am pretending to be government when I'm not. Okay, so you can bring this to appeal now to government. Any day they're having question and answer, you can also bring it to the government and tell them, look, as a citizen, please, you should not allow that. That government will look into it and make a decision. So I can't be here and start pretending to be the government. If I do that, that means I'm lying to you. Do you understand? So the only thing you need to understand is that we are talking about P2B based on his attitude, because what they are doing those things, giving hope to Fulani to come more. Because just imagine him going to the mosque and sitting down eating with Alamajiri.
Imagine.
I'm not against him eating with Alamajiri, but what do you think he's trying to do? He's trying to tell them that we are one, we are welcome. And people that are telling that we are one, we are welcome, are calling you infidel.
Nonsense.
Listen to what that guy that I will play the verse here said. That is all about them that, to revenge. They see everybody as a Christian, whether you are, even they see Akwokoko. If they happen to see Akwokoko, Tuarakunoba. And all these native doctors that are insulting Christianity, tell them to go to North. If they want to revenge, they don't see you as a voodoo man. They will see all of you are Christian. But in the southern part, they will be busy telling you, oh, Christianity is a problem. The only thing we need to understand is that we are the one holding ourselves. Why? Because Mr. A is getting, having the Biafran that loves the person. Instead of support, you'll be very, very jealous of that person. Best way to show that you are jealous is to get rid of that person. You know that you cannot do what they're doing. Example of that, not only people to be and politicians, example of that are those people telling you that that he is the problem of Igbo land. He is the problem. He is the problem. Today, they are all muted. They don't talk anymore. They can't even do anything. They are just there, just like chaff.
But Lezenanya now, just to add up to what you are saying, you just mark a little bit, just 1 minute. You said this is trolley now. This guy was inspired by Mazen and the Carlos message, and this guy is doing a very wonderful job saving his community and his country. And he was inspired by Mazen and the Carlos message. Now look at what he's saying here. We are talking about these politicians. So since we are talking about this P2B, Biafrans, I want you people to listen. He said, I am not a politician. Trolley is talking here. You got him. He said, I am not a politician, so I will tell you the truth. Every day we see politicians with multiple cars. Every day he sees politicians with multiple cars. Mommy Joe, you're welcome. There we go. The glitters in the building.
Yes.
Watching okay.
Yes.
Muife.
Yes.
The Quack come now, what salute can na air now. I only in a fear, only no easy one animal more. The queer or go and waka. One.
As you are there, man. When with this kind of feeling, with this afternoon, when with this kind of feeling, we must not be canon around, with this agitated kind of like you know when you are in chains, like frustrated, trying to take out the chain, and you're not able to free yourself, like you start to feel like if it go down, like the Becky is be there, you know. So yeah, now I don't want us to blame ourselves that much. Like Mr. Kai, I understand the perspective of which you are bringing to the table. I understand all of that, but I didn't blame on why so much. You understand? After I got to, we ought to give ourselves some benefit, like some credit. Okay, you make the point how on now. I don't want us to be short-sighted about it. So most of naga on neo-colonialism going on.
I swear.
Christianity and Muslim issue.
Oh.
Ndị ọcha had ọcha use ndị Fulani.
Exactly.
Ndị Fulani use ndị ụmụnne anyị, ndị politician.
Exactly.
Wee na-ekekpa anyị because unu le anya otu esi ekwula Nnamdi Kanu enweghị ndị Britain kwere ekwu ediwe ya day today ugbu a ihe niile nwoke a kwuru ọ wọla eziokwu. Lee anya otu Simon si nọrọ ebe ọ nọ na-eme ihe ọ na-eme even though no politician or somebody nwere say ebe ọ nọ ha were atiku gịnị ka o mere ha n'ime on behalf of ndị Nigeria because ha na-akpa nkata ha na-akpọ phone call ha mara ebe nwere resources. Ihe niile is all about resources nwere nwe ihe ọzọ. Ndị Fulani obodo ha obodo ha Nigeria obodo ha bịara abịa ndị ọcha ihe mba ha na-aba echena mbụ ọnụ AK-47 ha na-ebu anyị nwa ya ga-ebuli ya but enwere superior power backịrị ha onye mere ha ji eti mkpu niile ha na-eti onye mere ha ji aba ihe niile ha na-aba onye ka ha na-aba mba because enwere ha nwee backup ikwuchi ike mgbe ndị Britain ga-supply ha gara supply ihe ya gara supply ha you know so yeah the thing onye ka na-eji agwụ ụmụnne anyị we cannot back off or back down on contributing to this USB because I'm going here basically. They're like strangling us. And again, I'm gonna move for how long? Because then when you're now we have to keep preaching. I hear preach go, and I'm preach go. I put about and they put a half and a preach. And Simon a preach go like what the heck? You're recycling. At your point, I need to remove. I need to remove. I would maybe only no village here now. At the point, I remove because even they move. They are matching.
Go the movie in a like what kind of movie are you talking about?
Like they are moving. Like the Fulani they move. How na been a village saying here. How na been a village say aru. Otu a shemi to mo ha. Ha shi obe bulu ha. But I want to know good. I know good. Nah, match ha. And here I'm during the war, I believe. Now here I'm about defense. During the war, about defense, I get it. I move for any and inch. Have your canula is why. Now walk the same thing and I make again. So at a point, I gave the move, but I'm not hearing a way go. You go below. We hearing up.
A minute now. A minute. Actually, I'm near the hot already because we are speaking towards a solution. Now, to our millionaires and our billionaires of our people, they are keeping adamant and they are acting as if that it doesn't concern them. What message do you have for them? Otu ahụ nwa ji billions a ji decha dis millions a na-anụkọ with ndị Fulani bịa say bro
but ha mana at the end then that ga-ekwukwe ha ego ha ma ha ga-amụkwa were rizikwe ha ndị Fulani at the end because ndị Fulani nwekwe template otu anyị nwetwe template ha na nwa nwekwe template at the end anwe ndị a na-egbu line by line ọ ga-erukwe ha aka
Somebody, some people like Obi Kubana, people like Ariising, some people like all these people, they are busy chasing after Fulani, whereas Fulani is using them, destroying their own people.
Also, how much I get friend with the Fulani, how much are the homo partners? It doesn't matter. You won't your Fulani, will win your Fulani. Oh, you also me. So I use one hand conquer you at the end. I give you. So let her wait for the time, you know, echo how we go audio, echo non, echo the Fulani, echo the Fulani Machago body, now to hang you with a back after how good, you know. So with that being said, off we go, and again. At a point, most of the stuff mission at a point, I got my date with on like you're gonna happen here. You can match because I got no ball and I take a ball and I to penny enough, ball and I to penny enough. Meanwhile, in the Fulani match, Jenny, which I didn't want to go, maybe the thing put a full blown this thing and was on your gallows 18. Because I never pushing the mother small, over and never pushing the mud. You know, some of them I got why he can't at a point, I need really maga, I strategize, yeah. Somebody anyway, like they need to re-strategize and keep us all the very painful, like and when big shame Maria Hedgebara in Docha, you know, because of resources handing with it, you know. So I don't know. This program object is going about the country again. Like when Namiaka, Lutisha now body. It's opening like I don't know.
Or Mazika, I want to speak to you. Is already come with cerebral address.
I'm listening.
This our sister one in Kenya on Israel, right?
Bankano na America.
Okay, Israel. Okay. Because I'm surprised if you were question that we don't need to blame ourselves. Why we need to blame ourselves, my sister, is that you mentioning all those billionaires that's like a big governor and all these people that they all them the problem you can't man force hatia how now ekubo na Chineke goes in the buy of man that even an average Igbo man ga-emewe ife ndị ji ego n'ebe ọzọ na-ama mmewu.
Right.
Okay, na wata. Mana the problem bụ eweta ego ha bịa ka iweta somebody na-ewere uru ọbawo apụtabụla ọgbatughị. So we don't need to blame ourselves. How many tribes in Nigeria today where they can number they can? How many tribes in Nigeria will you to be willing to volunteer? Malady problem on at hand. They how go put over this equation or the rest. How about anybody but Kabis on that anybody. But Chineke goes in deep. Come on, now you have our problem. I keep on saying that I'm a making those billionaires in a go.
To some extent, because we will blame ourselves to some extent. And we're because why we are ilanya now. It's not all by their power. And when the Western world do now back here up, it's a research. And when they now back here up because of resources and with it. And then again, those billionaires, what is the source of that money?
It's also from our resources.
So in exchange, in captivity. Look go do traditional chieftaincy and the church. I look at that. I think politician gathers in the chieftaincy. Traditional thing here belong to Ordinala. All in the politician gathers. So slowly way and Islamizing can happen. Can you find Islamization here can happen? But to me, how can I do? You can blame us. You can blame to some extent. Always and in our economic. Where is it that economic strategy? Where is it? So you know like it's for ya, like middle class, let's say for her. They have slaves on the Fulani, and then the Fulani is slave to the Western world. They protect the resources. Because the Fulani we protect the resources from the Western world. Oh yeah, the origin of Inheni na when they free and about this so because I'm again you realize because yes, our consciousness I think waking not to awake and what and I get the kind of I'm not saying that we should stop talking. We gotta continue talking. We have to keep making this awareness. You know. Also, at the point, we need to re-strategize and also make a move. Oh yeah, come because here now on our video for now.
Okay, if I want you to understand a few things here. Or also Nigeria can they Britain or also Nigeria can the West let me feel when they book now. Currently,
right.
President Burkina Faso. You have our brother just play folk Keta, right? He just folk. The man, okay, na news ni buka Keta that na the Saudi Arabia shock. How many mosques na Bafra? Okay, no, in the news. You know the news.
Right. Right.
You know, okay. The man is Famba. You don't need Westerner. You don't need what. It's not about one. You don't need white man to tell somebody. Hey, my guy, to worry. Yeah, but now what is so good? You go. See, my sister. You go to scripture. I respect your opinion, but yeah, my own understanding.
I can need to take action. No action. Then when action, I could see they take. If not, I continue. I'm gonna amount to say. Land die. On the front, you to handle how those billionaires. Any dream with the action. Yeah, my young cookie. Any dream with the every day now. I'm gonna continue from generation after generation. And we're back to Zagachen. And when they do Kanuso, I know Kanuso, yeah, of course, you got kind of Nakoshi. Oh, no, I'm watching the matter. Depending enough for whom then I don't know, no more wrong. I never for sure go out, not necessarily. Any dream take action to these people. Any day, but I have video. India, they're not crying now on the Fulaniano. Don't cry. Then you're not through her. I can't not through her. Keep pointing to Nanya lie. We need to have one hour. It's within. I get video got within. Where the cleanse, I get video within. Now within can. Evidence within. It's just imagine can they am so that's what the information I got. Not of that they go on your neck and you're not a chat through Haka. On your through Haka. You have more look at me more happy. Oh, when they are on their own night, you can some are young. Economically, as the Emiko has strangled, that's tranquilized. They've been strangulated. So my brother, I was but I'm another perspective. I just don't want to be too open about it.
All right. Okay. Point noted down. I wanted to ask you a question, but I was maybe Sabia. I got maybe Sabia purely, and the Mazika was maybe Sabia. But on a point, the guy na Choco put across here from maybe was when I be Yotago, and the point is when I be out and we really need to blame ourselves. I need to blame ourselves. The reason why we blame ourselves na anyị nwa jikwa onwe anyị n'ala then ịbịakwana in times of action anyị na-ekwukwa n'okwu ya action ọkwa anyị nwa ga-etekwanụ the action ahụ but ka emere the action adịrọzi rare because of the spirit of divide and rule emere implant in us. Divide and rule ahụ ifuru anyị akụnyere n'ebe anyị mere anyị adịrọ together ghọtago because ọwụ na ihe anyị many cause are coming in.
Divide and rule okay, take time before we okay, humanity as a whole, even humanity, as a whole, China, India, and where home, okay, immediately.
As off with the mic again, so that
immediately the man, you go the man, and me go both men and women and children, go and the man. Immediately, a man, from the state of nature, emerged from that state of nature.
Okay.
Technology, Like I will say that desire of wanting things. My brother. We have left that state of nature. So once you hear the China talking to just but when you get in on but if I ishi, but why I jana on and what's in here do down now? I told it's extra nonsense.
Okay. Now, in I'm actually because a lot of people are calling in already. You make go the very.
Can make your point. I'm the crowd, but up by 5 states. I'm telling you now. Most of about here 5 states and maybe like your wine, maybe I name 40 states. And then India one cookie. I for 1 night, hatching by 1 night. And I shade in the Obrahana down deep in the Nasi. Can't win the number of Chicago, Candidas in the Windy Nasi. Then get me, I get you with a 5 states together. I go say, I'm a show wine in the front, it was the half, hatching the Hadia.
Okay.
Because I am with you, no, I don't wish shy on behalf of Indinato, Nina like it, in the Jay Memocry. And they said the brother,
you're right. You're
so
fact.
I don't think I won't go you think. I want to re-strategize. Mama, I got only not one here now. I get a bonya hanya, Manamonia, you should go to our generation. Because one person is counted only as one. You show when you count as one. So you keep that decide the remember the name, and then you not able to say where any strategy or linear strategizing. You know,
so which means now in conclusion of your matter now from your own side, Biafra, what point you are suggesting that the Biafran government should work towards taking the 5 states. Okay, yeah?
Yeah, they need to re-strategize. Yeah.
Okay, it's all right. Okay, noted. Noted. Well, thank you so much, Sister Ije. And don't come those on the line now. Camera.
Thank you for giving me this.
So that thank you so much. Bye. Mazi, can go chagodi ham chorego. Can go the very, very important. This is Nanda Choro Kamado. Call my battles in no steady. Hello?
My brother, I'm going to feature a little bit. Call.
Hello? Mommy Ngozi.
Hello, ma.
Yeah, Mommy Ngozi. No, thanks that you called back. Go right down, Mommy Ngozi. You're welcome. Right on.
In short, I want to first move for here. Is your community, my brother? Because ihe na-eme n'obodo anyị anwa ọ bụ ihe na-eme na anyị Biafra ọ bụghị na person kwuo ya sị na akwụju ọnụ ọ bụ na mgbe Ọhamadike biri how many good years nwoke a ji preach they are coming onweghị ụmụ Biafra so ụmụ Biafra ndị Igbo for this man. This man away how many years? We will put there Ndika Chobudengi, Ndika Chokobudeni. This about 2 because that time they go na pata very, very well. Hani were billions. That time how can we throw away? Anyone they go away. Ndị Igbo na-egbu onwe ha ndị Igbo na-ele onwe ha ọ bụ na ndị Hausa nwe onye dịka Nnamdokwu Kanu na be ha a ga-ekpuchi ya ka akwa ọ ma drop down ele Nnamdokwu Kanu elesi because of gịnị because of ọchịchọ ego ọkwa ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo some na Nigeria the few bankata eburu nwoke a chika atụ apụ nna ne karụ n'ụsọ samuna kpa na-ebinye bụrụ da mantụ ifu na samuna kpa n'okwu okwu obodo na ada jim musa na-ebe akwa akpa nkata eje debe leta kanke Dr. Dugood ko Dr. Gini
damage
nke nọ na Canada and short afọ agbapụcha na m n'isi because isi na ụmụọkụ edebe leta botu ndị the same ndị ya na ndị na-akpọ ọgbata obi ndị ya na Simon Ekpan na-erikọ n'ofafele edebe leta today na ne ka anigbo dị okay Simon emechi ihe o mee bụrụkwa faịlụ niile bụrụ bunye Dr. Ngozi Arabeze n'aka because ọ nọbụ ha nwa ọ bụ na ka anyị declare that thing na Finland n'oge nkere which is on akparawa which Rafael cham no na I weta this division between us
but now I can go far
with one Francis
no job
my brother and I can't go far
I swear
because they go the fighting there
chai ego dị nwoke mmadụ buru ego anyị gba ọsọ ebidokwa ụwa n'isi
buru ego gbafue plus nke ndị na oke gịnị ma n'oge nkere ọ bụ na ọ dị innocent when no my account when no with our statement of the account many things
divide and rule
anyị nwa na-egbu onwe anyị na ife ọma chịpụta na nke anyị saịdị be anyị ndị be anyị ndị Igbo ekwechi anya alụsi anya pim that's why ha ji chọọ ọ bụ na nwaanyị a na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na ọ bụ nwaanyị kajara akaja nna ha karịrị ego nwaanyị a na-akpa betosi ha mba ka ịma nke ọzọ dịka ibe ya bụ na ọkwifu ndị igwe anyị anwa ịdụ aka n'ọnụ gọọmenti ya dịkọrụbụ ihe anyị ga na-adụ aka n'ọnụ now ka nwesi ihe anyị nọdụ na-asị na anyị ga-eprich ka ọkwifu manya nwetaghị ihe manya anaghị obe anyị now manya anaghị obe anyị now this year next year my brother ọ ga-adịkwa hard ọ ga-adịkwa hard because okay look at ihe na-eme ka otu a ga-esi wee ịna-afụ na ha na-egbu ndị bụ unu gbuo ndị bụ unu gọvanọ akpachara ike n'ụkpa gaba Kano steeti ijega is it not abomination so which means na ndị bụ na ha na-egbu ndị tụrụ gị vootu they are cowards.
They are puppets now. They are puppets. Appearance of the unknown government.
Anambra. Soludo ga-ekwu ma okwu. Ngozi Arabeze nwanyị socha pụtago na asị m ya na esi na ị ga-adọ ya vam. Amadi ọha ga-amagbu ya one by one. Amadi ọha ọgwụ gwajan ga-atụpụ ya ana. Because now I want car. My brother said us. I don't know. Enough is enough. I send you what go with Tego. I do not know what Tego, but I kidnap up on the Fulani. I can kidnap 1 million. And you have what I say.
What is the money? What is it? As I say, how what is the money? I would support all Biafran government. Hard. Huh? What is the million now? Ghanaian.
This man, Kafa, this man, Obidaya Mela Fakuru. Oya game. I'm telling you, Ma Kenya, Oya game. Because among Ka ife di ma, Gesina been a bay, na bang, and because na Ajujua, my sister Kuru, this 5 states. Hamadi can make program. Man, Ajuana, even self. among of mother that type of spirit to by this man now because I was in a oh no but you cook a car be my boy need
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry to Mommy, sorry to interject. Sorry to interject. Yeah, you put Peter now. Makamazi Nandi Carlo about this 5 states something now. Imakona because of Ndes Asat Aqua. God save Ndes Asat Kamazi Nandi Carlo Juwe no name today. In the name of none, I carry everybody along. At the same Ndes Asat they are not playing a full support in regarding this restoration. Now this matter of 5 states is now coming back again. So now the issue no na yaketa now Mazina Nkaluji because of that went on email and he's not even regretting it. But now here we go government time get na we say 40 states. Email 40 states now it was the decentralization of security of each one like an guide this community here. And we are not moving back. So actually any discussion we find out back. Was discussion discussion about dawa ndeba about dawa pazemba. Abagide no sa barute na this level.
No. My brother, also no what you cook it can be a masia. Ya happen now, you understand? Because Ima, name here according to spirit,
yes.
You understand that
yes. Okay.
But in one on also. Oh, you have spirit in here. But in the Kuzi Puna, Ndianwa, I na the Kaincha Boko Wine, Kaiburo too. So that Nandiama by him.
Exactly. That's the message. That's the message. That's the message I find a preaching now. And don't know black and went to no. I am a preacher like in like our sister EJ was saying something now one.
Yeah, obligations of 5 states, yeah. States can okay. Listen to me. I see one can move in the and in Bozo. One day I won't aside the buy. When you're not got happy.
Yes.
Betty, in the 5 states, and a magazine, how is there going? Just any buzo. Opanam, it's so local, it's a Lazaba, it's a Lapitima. No. Anabella, okay, Anabapona. Can you fly in the Mabia tomorrow?
Oh.
Tomorrow. Instead of you with that morning, can you sort of go down and pay?
Oh.
But if we are not Ghana, I'm telling you the truth. Ghana, I'm passing from because now I'm Wahala. Outside the base, part of side the base reporter. Side part of I'm partly there.
Okay.
You understand? If you can't go, it's so local, it's a Lazaba, Ibuzo, it's a Petima. If you can't Bana Zwana, Nitiriana, Mandina Zo, and America, you have place.
Sorry.
Other place. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Anna Zwana, no hotel, no Luna. Tomorrow, when they Anambra State in Imo say 5 states. 5 states. I know what's someone there. But very soon. Very soon. How about this shout tomorrow? I hear my mic.
Chai. Mom in there. Thanks for calling in. Mommy. I'm Mommy Ngozi. That's a wonderful submission. I'm one of our brother before.
My brother, I want to correct one thing, please.
Okay. Right up.
Our mommy that called, thank you so much, all of you that called so far. One thing I want to contribute is that issue of like that our sister that called before. Yeah, I wanted to say something, but she don't want to give me a chance to say it. We know our problem. It's not about money. Like some of you saying that we should start going after, questioning the traditional rulers and all that. You forgot that nobody will want to lose their own brother. You understand? And if you begin to think like that, it is not going to work because people, even volunteers and anyone at all, have their own family and their own feelings. So I don't think it's a good idea to say that even on air. But let us just forget about that one. People that are why I said that we need to blame ourselves is this. People like Chidi Wanyaw, okay? Damages don't have, I don't think that the damages is important, but Chidi Wanyaw, those that are signed petition to question PM, sending more evidence, are there Fulani? People that told them to do that, are there white people? The answer is no. These are people who they know they can't offer anything. The only thing they can do is contributing negative thing to make sure that those people, those leaders that God gave to our people, Master McCann of this world, PM of this world, somebody who cannot even manage WhatsApp group, will be dragging with people that Biafran have tested and trusted. That look, this person is our leader, but they will be the ones spoiling the minds of other people. It's not going to end them. They are not the one that's leaked the information of Master Kano, his whereabouts, his Igbo people. Fulani is not the one that signed petition to Finland. Not only sign, they did not even sign a secret. They did it publicly. It's not about, look at Bianco Juku, her role in what's going on today. Somehow, Master Kano's wife. There's the guy called Azaya Oba that normally challenge, talk about PM, evening and then, season observer on X, a mega gift of this world, Biafran child, Methuselah. These people, okay, some of you may say, yeah, they would have done something better. PM is not here for how many months now? 3 months, 3 months still counting, or 4 months. Mention one thing they have done to stop this security or challenge those that are enabling Fulani to advance in our land. Mention one. One thing they have done, not even a speech, not even a statement.
Nothing.
So when I say that we need to blame myself, I'm not talking about out of sentiment or anything. I know what I'm saying.
Rule.
We need to,
That's not the same thing you could do. They're quite the same things. Divide and rule, using us to conquer us.
Divide and rule. So in some cases, my brother, nobody's even dividing and ruling anything. It's about their own personal interest.
That's the selfish interest now. Selfish interest. It's
Look
also part of the divide and rule.
Look at what Sia, who was supporting PM CS today, few months ago or few years ago, just because the issue of Caterpillar surfaced. All of a sudden, Ngozi become Ngozi Rabo Fulani, Ngozi Rabo Ekwesu, Ngozi, she have a son for Fulani man. Just sit down, cook up story to sabotage themselves, taking their sabotage of somebody. Between your life, let's assume that CS is not even talking about Bafra at all, and the SIA and COS, who do you think have opportunity to live? Let's assume that everybody is in Nigeria, and there's war or a kind of insecurity. Who do you think they will have opportunity to enter between SIA and COS?
Mazi, sorry to interject because Oku na Abia. In my time on the season 9 on email now. Time on the season 9 on email. If you know all these groups or individuals make it a willing vessel to bring destruction, or to sabotage this our movement. In my season 9 on email now. All of them are heading towards the Red Sea. All of them are heading towards the Red Sea because as in Ukwaruge Ayoda, Chinekenna himself have decided, because what is happening today have happened before. History is repeating himself. And the here make it the more spiritual than physical. But all these vessels are. It was one of our sisters in our boiling now. Sister EJ now boiling. Boiling for na boil kita na. Or you want to boil kwa. Or you want to boil. Imagine na boil inside her. Imagine our ball inside this morning goes in Kaporoketa now. The spirit of our ancestors need justice. On a boil through me, but more not control here. On a boil through you, go and not control here. But all of that mental toughness to control or to subdue what is going on. But physically right now, if you run this individual now, check all of them are going down. After in Finland, the mommy, if on your but did you stop the movement? No. IPOB Nigeria Razere. He mentioned them, they need to get now. Mbani na habara against PM Samenepa. Did they succeed? The answer is no. Which me for her. One you short their colleague and keep as well now. Make a willing vessel to bring confusion, to bring destruction. Did she succeed? The answer is no. If you know these Southeast governors, all these Southeast millionaires are this mostly with the money to sponsor this movement, which they refuse to do. One I cannot give all of them now. Like I'm not going to go pure. At the time I know now and awareness, all of them he wake up to do the needful. And don't know knowing the opportunity to do the needful, to bring improvement to this movement, and you refuse to do it. For you to say something to bring restoration, and you refuse to say it. People will hold you responsible, and the Biafran spirit will hold you responsible. That now at least at the end of the day, you don't believe in make it now. Nobody, when hold more responsible. You never go to myself today now. When you saw your people suffering, when you saw your people, they were killing your people. When you saw all those persecution, when you saw those killing by the Fulani herdsmen, what did you do? I had to kind of give you an so kita now play a role here. Role play positively towards this restoration, financially towards this restoration, prayerly towards this restoration. This is opportunity for you to do it. I want him actually the hope that because I've been lament this thing now. Lamentation and issue. Only weakening the minds of the strong.
This
And
is
I told me on a rema. We are moving forward.
okay, a moment, just a moment. I'm not here. I'm not in support of lamentation either. I was here to say that I mentioned these people that are working with that are doing one or two nonsense, that have done one or two nonsense before, and she said here by proxy they are working for Fulani. There you go, meaning that we blame ourselves for allowing them to do what they're doing, or blame them for doing what they're doing. We don't need to start blaming Fulani on that, because they are doing that deliberately. Do you know that some of them actually, if they don't believe to them, they are doing it to help themselves, but they want you to see it as the helping Biafrans. Even when you preach to them, when you made it clear to them that they are working against Biafra, they're working against their own freedom, they will tell you, yes, just let me just do it once because I hate caterpillar. Let me do it just once because of Samanepa. The way the guy is dancing on the camera, he thinks that he owned the world. Let us teach him
one by one. All of them one by one.
Let us teach them a lesson. Let us teach him a lesson. Some of them hate PM simply because he normally dance. Some hate him because he lives in a very good environment and his house is very beautiful. And when they say that he's a lawyer, oh, how can this guy be a lawyer and become famous? What is the age? They will Google and say, oh, he's not even up to 40 years. This guy, me that is 45 and 50, I will be here. This small boy will be doing to lead me. Then you give them space to lead. They will start hiding under their bed. So when I say we need to blame ourselves, I understand what you're saying. Remember, a country like Singapore, Malaysia, South Africa, these countries, mention one Asian country that was colonized by Britain that are still suffering like Nigeria. Mention one. None. Why? Because they understand when to stand like a man, when to say no. Even when white people give you wrong advice, go and do this, you say no. Do you understand? They gave Nigerians advice to remove Goodluck Jonathan through Obama. What happened? They did it. Okay, sorry. Brother, on your mic.
Yeah,
Biafra SSSR Triple M Neku.
Oh, Triple M in the building. Mazikai, Triple M.
Am I coming out?
You are coming out clear. Your friends are listening. Carry go.
All right. Yeah, I've called before. Seems that you are in another call anyway. Yeah, greetings, my fellow Biafrans. Greetings, my good people of Biafran. Carry forth, I greet you too.
You don't salute
me. Yeah, you know, I just knew people on the way actually. Carry forth on the prayer. So I'm not watching you guys now. I'm in the public transport.
Yeah, as you just greet him now, he don't already salute you. His mic is off so that he will not interject.
Oh,
right on.
That's good. Yeah, my brother, you know, I was listening what our sister is saying at the background. That prompted me to, you know, put on, but couldn't pick. You know, the strategy these guys are using. You know, Britain is done. You know, they tried fighting us on their own. They couldn't. Now, Fulani. And they not only using Fulani, they also noticed that we are not pushed away. It doesn't matter whatever thing they do. It doesn't matter how they come. We are not pushed away. Yeah. You know, I don't really know who advised them that all you need to do now is just to, you know, get one or two persons in them, you know that you see, you know, that might be able to that will speak up, bribe them, give them what they want, make them rich, then use them to overrun them. Okay. That is exactly. Imagine the kind of people like Obi Kubana them, Atrocities, and all the rest of them. Do you think this thing will be happening today? The kind of would have been so wealthy now. Sure. But one thing you need to understand in this life is this. It doesn't matter what enemy does. What must be. If God says, this is what I want. This is what I want for my people. This is my plan for my people. God will allow the enemy to try all they could. To do whatever thing they wish to do. You're right. Try to see if they can stop that idea of God or the agenda of God. You know, there is nothing they will do today that will stop this particular cause. If you tell them that after Biafran war, despite all they did, that people will still wake up today to fight for Biafra, you will not believe it. Just look at 99.5% of people fighting for this particular cause now. They are not there doing the Biafran war. You really agree with me with that? You're right. For today, because it's a divine project. Divine project, today, indeed. That same cause is still on the track. You know, these guys, they don't know what is coming. They don't know what they are even fighting against. You are in spirit. You are in spirit. Check out the people they use try to stop this particular cause. Did they succeed? No. Okay, after the war, look at what they did. You see, they use tactics. All our brothers, if you remember the time of Okadibo, the way they fight against what is happening in the house. Do they say that Okadibo took this what they call it? The staff of House of Assembly. Took it to his house. You see, that is, I was like, at a point, I used to sit back and say, if this particular set of politicians we have now is the same people we have during the time of Gino Okadibo them. My brother, realize now, they for don't chop us. Shame all onto all these criminal politicians in Biafran land that call themselves politicians. Shame onto them. Shame onto them. Their ancestors will be ashamed of them.
Those very weak set of people. They have they don't get conscience. They don't get conscience.
Assistance now. Assistance now. Both those who they call themselves for staff or whatever. They are Fulani will come to your land, tell you that your brother is not your brother, but they will be telling you that Fulani in Senegal is their brother. Fulani in Mali is their brother. But you, you're going to also now so far.
Ndara. I am when I want here to go away this our sister called today, especially Sister Ije. I want here away here catch away you.
Now. They are not your brother. It is only in Biafran land though. Go to North. Once something happens, they will tag everybody. Go to North. Anything happen. Okay, look at this the stuff now. But the people that this thing happen, we know. These guys, they know us more than us. Our brothers and sisters fail to understand that.
They go learn now.
They have been using.
They go learn.
They have been using for a decade. They are still using it now. But my brother, all these our brothers that have money. You think they have money? When they also back in the jet to heaven and mitigate or Ranyala. I will check here from the Fulani system. Why would you talk? They use few people. They use few people to enrich them, make them that idea. Okay, idea thinking that now this person will go, idea now and they deceive our people.
They will learn.
Take away from what they
I swear.
And now you to put on our ego. Even sometimes some youth take it na Igbo. Our people only tackle the effect and left the cost. When they
Message.
That's our sister that called. I wanted to assist her on one or two things. It doesn't matter what happened now. It doesn't matter what we see now. If we take it back, she lamented over that. Are we running a relay race? Martin and the Carlo have come. Wazike came on board. They brought him. They brought him over. Yeah, they are not fighting that against the cause. Martin and the Carlo, but now he's behind the back. Our PM also the same. He got Joe now. After they kidnapped our leader, our PM took over. Where are we now? Check now IPOD.
You are making progress.
Our PM autopilots. Now we are in government. In 1 day, we are moving forward. Despite the competition, despite the small clash we are getting. The kind who said, if no will phone for Nigerian promotion come.
I swear.
I swear. Always beat my chest.
You are swear.
I believe that
you are there.
Today, I still believe that it's so discourse. One day,
and
the international look at Zoom and the international community fighting against Biafra 1967 to 1970. Why not only the Zoom? Yeah,
Umuife is in charge now. Umuife is in charge. Ketan Umuife Kiligo.
Our people, even those our people that is fighting against us, time shall come.
Sorry to interject. Is now actually working for our favor. Do you believe that?
What do you? Of course.
Check your mic. Check your mic. Check your mic. Hello? I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Am I the only one? No sound, no sound. All of they just know we move to immediately, automatically. Your mic just mute. Something is wrong. Something is wrong somewhere. Check your phone. Check your phone. Check your phone. All the muted. Can you hear me?
You, I dey hear you.
Uh,
I dey.
now you are back. Check. Better keep me again. Eba me again. Hello? O wee bi metụrụ aka, o wee bi metụrụ aka, ọbịa o wee bi metụrụ aka. Can be the problem? My brother, I don't even know. I can't hear you. Now, check your comment. Check your comment. Check your comment. O wee bi metụrụ aka. The thing not dey just want people off. Say, hold on. Eh? Kwuo okwu again. Ọbịa kịta pụọ. Let me go out and come back. Maybe from my own. Hold on. I still cannot hear you. I don't know. I can. Ngozi can say that she can hear you, but I can.
Ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu?
Now make sure to go back. Honor to go back again.
Ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu kịta? Ah. So ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu na?
First got to go. Okay, after okay na.
Nwanne, when you come click here, if I off my mic, you can say you can hear me. If I on my mic, you see the na-anụ ihe m nwa na-ekwu. So can I use the mic now?
Which means I attack now. Attack. Check your comment. That's the only man. Attack. You talk.
But I off my mic now.
But everyone are defeated.
Okay.
I was like, am I?
Nsobadro. Ngwa, I'm this my brother Kuchagonu now. How do you na Bobu before? When you Bobu before, can let me call the guy back. Ngwa Nsobadro. Come around the
Just continue.
Okay. Ngwa Nsobadro. This message is deep. Ije. Ogwa Ije. Sister Ije. Why for this number? If this number is not, but when I cause through the thing. On your
What a trip and back.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now, one people in the comment section, can you hear me? Somebody's calling now. Can you hear the person that is calling now? Okay, they say yes, they can hear. Please, brother, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Drop your submission.
I will rush. I want to greet you, Mazi.
Okay.
And Mazi Kai.
There we go.
You know, we have been following you, everybody.
Okay.
And you see, what I want to say is, before the DSS director made this comment that they are sharing, this man has made this comment since.
Okay.
Because our people refuse to wake up. This is an opportunity for our people to stop running. You see, when the Biafran, United States of Biafra, our DPM put self-defense, they borrowed this self-defense from our DPM. This thing, they were doing it before. When Simon was here, anything he said, they will say it. Anything he bring on the table, they will bring the same thing on the table. But now they have started the same thing. The same day our DPM put up this legislation that Biafra should defend themselves, that this foolish human took and begin to run with it. How can our people defend themselves? With what? With what? That same thing that our DPM said was the same thing this man now, they borrow it and they say it. My brother, it's a shame. And I listened to somebody called to, I think, Mazikai, the poet here, was saying that he regret. It's an understatement all over, whichever way. To be an Igbo man. My brother, how is it possible that an average Igbo man, like what Mazikai was saying, that they don't blame this person? You say Fulani. If Fulani said, as I'm talking to you now, half of Enugu State, they are cattle raiders. Are you aware of that?
Chai.
Are you aware of this that I'm telling you now?
I'm not aware of it. I'm just hearing it for the first time.
I am telling you this, that half of Enugu indigenes, they own cows, they rear cows.
Chai.
That is why it is easy for them not to do anything, not to look at Mazuko today showing IDP. Remember, this IDP, Mazin the kind of promise Buhari. Are you hearing him?
Yeah, we are listening.
Mazin the kind of Hamadike, he uses it as a bet.
Yes, EJ, we have crossed the Rubicon.
That our land, we can never go to IDP. Our Hamadike vowed. The same thing he vowed today. Hamu is in IDP camp. The same thing he said will never happen in Igbo land. Today is happening. And let me tell you, Mazi Exodus and Mazi Kai, if our people did not rise up now, that the DSS, this man said, if they don't rise up now, stop running, one net,
so which means now. So our now DSS chief everybody should defend themselves. They will not believe the one DPM said as the one he passed on the bill.
That is what it is. When DPM said, did you not say this ritual shouting all over everywhere? Our DPM made this thing first before that DSS man. You say defend yourself. He said it before.
So now our people, are they going to listen? Are they going to take the word now serious? Since you have coming out from the mouth of the chief DSS.
My brother, let me tell you, me that is speaking to you, I am not in the homeland. I want Biafra to come. I pray Biafra to come. All of us want to go home. But my brother, I have no disadvantage. My father is dead. My mother is dead. I lost my wife.
Sorry.
It is the duty of those who are at home to defend themselves. If they want Fulani to run them over, at the end of the day, me and you and Kai, I don't know where he is, we will not go home again. And what do we lose? We will lose them, and we will still be where we are. I am resident in Europe, and if our people do not wake up now, my brother, if they made this opportunity of this DSS announcement, if they miss it, mass exodus, if they miss it, if they show up in Enugu and they decide to run, if they show up in Hamufu, they decide to run, if they show up anywhere, they decide to run, it is at their own parade.
Mas voice on Aputa.
Yeah. I'm hearing everything I'm hearing you. So I don't, each time I call, I make call, I do not waste time because I am somebody who is very, very decided and very, very straight because I have said this before. Both our men on the ground, both the command. If most of us are in homeland, those who are claiming commander today will not be commanders.
You see?
When Ikonso came from Sierra Leone, he was heading everybody. They were there before he came back from Sierra Leone. When he came, he took over the entire structure of IPOB. Ikonso took it over. And everybody was under him.
Yes.
Including this abroad, I don't want to mention names. But if our people decide to, Madike said it, PM said it, my brother, Fulanis have an agenda, and this is the time to stop them. If they are not stopped now, most of us now with hiding. I went home October. If I tell you what I see, I went to the northern region. I went to Kaduna. I went to Niger State. And some people are telling me, how? You went all these places. I went to Imo State. Not because I go and come back, nothing happened to me. But some people will go down home, something will happen to them. That is why most people that you see is happening Biafran cause. Those who know Nigeria, who have worked for Nigeria, my brother, they are the people who know what Nigeria is made of. So, I want to conclude. If our people did not stop this running, our people name the highest court base is in Edo State.
The
Viking, they fight black cats fight Eye. Today, let them bring out their guns.
Confirm.
Let them bring it out and fight for themselves.
Oh, what's it to go no? You don't say it.
Of course, are you not hearing them? The whole social media, Eye and black cats, they are killing each other every day. Arms they have is the same arm Fulani's have.
Okay.
So where are they now? Where are they?
That is the only problem
they have. Igbo man. I listen to your station. Somebody is telling the people to rise up. They say Nigerians to rise up. This rise up, they are telling Nigeria to rise. They cannot tell them to rise up.
Oh.
They did not listen to Hamadike. So, my brother, I want to
thank you so
wish
much.
us well.
Thank
I
you
want
so
to
much.
wish people the problem we have in this struggle, in this Biafra, is people in homeland. I went home. Let me say this to conclude. I went home and I went to my sister's house. He said, "Oh, Nna, why did you come here? How did you come to my house with this problem?" I said, "Okay, me will be a younger brother. You don't know who I be. No. You're supposed to know who I am. So that I come to your house, I didn't tell you because of security. You should know who I am." He said, "Now, please, where are you begin to live over there?" Now I say, "What are you talking about?" To tell you the kind of fear they have, I'm talking of where a capital, not in the village. I went to my village. Everywhere is everybody telling me, "My brother, just go back to where." My brother, if you see the kind of fear people are having in the homeland, they are the problem of this struggle, not we in abroad. But the day they will wake up, the day they will say enough is enough, they support Biafra, support the governors they have under USD, support the people they have under USD in homeland. The day they will recognize and work with them, my brother, you will see 100% change.
The time is now. The time is now.
Yes.
The time is now.
All of us they want to go home and carry iron. Forget about Ahmadike said the only language Fulani understand is iron to iron.
We don't have any other choice now. We don't have any other issue.
Iron to iron, my brother. Iron to they know if you run, then they thank you. But to counter them, that's when you know that they even have fear.
And the Nigerian government need to apologize to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's very, very important now because he's the one that prophesied this thing. What is happening today? He's the one that prophesied it how many years ago.
Apologizing to Nnamdi Kanu. They should bring him out and say, "Take your Biafra and go home."
That's the thing.
Take your Biafra and go home.
I'm telling you, because now he has been vindicated. He's been vindicated. How do you go vindicated now?
Thank you, my brother. I never called your platform before. Mazika is my own personal person. I always got his platform.
He's saluting. Mazika is saluting you from there. Oh man, I salute because Matt here they off. Thank you so much for calling me. Thank you so much.
Salute. Much long.
Oluchi. Okay, Oluchi. Okay. Okay, Oluchi. Oluchi Ndewo. Mazi Oluchi Ndewo. I salute you. I swear. Ndewo. Thank you so much for calling in. And your submission is wonderful. No, thank you so much. It's all right. There
you another caller?
One ha can kweba, but I won't know when you to go. I want the bogas before. Let's my watch work on her back.
What's your back? You know, what's your back?
But we no bowazie and continue.
Oh, this Papa just called now. When he called, he said he started communicating with him. I already know that he's the one.
No, but this my mic is off now. But you know, na name on. Una sino na name on.
Support about someone. Ịgbanyekwana again, ịbịakwa ịgbanye shake metụ ya aka. Hello? Ọyịkwana no.
In a name Nekukita.
Ịbịago.
Chere ka mgbe all you German are causing the thing. All you German are causing the thing.
Ọbọ ya na cause ọkpọgburu before.
The thing no na na number m ji na-eme ka all this supposed to na this number.
Okay. Now I understand. It's an ọkpọgburu
before. Maybe you want to speak back again.
Kpọtụ ya back na ndị kpọtụ ya back with
I'm not watching her back now. It's not picking. No, it's not picking.
On our conversation.
Okay, I'll go the call. EJ, take your time. EJ Glitters, take your time. EJ Glitters, take your time. When I get you, put the foot trouser down. I'll go and across this thing.
But I wasn't only once, and that's it. I wouldn't know when I was back. I didn't call you. I just called you only once. I made my submission, and that's it.
Okay, kasi kwa onye na-akpọzi m na Ijeọma, ọ nwere onye na-akpọ m na nọmba eji na-eme broadcast and afọ ya wụ Ijeọma.
Nami, man.
Okay, ọhụrụ ọgwụnwa. Onye na-azakwa afa go.
Submission to make. I don't do that. I'm listening. I'm not making a call. I'm listening to you guys.
Sorry, na kasi kwa onye na-azakwụzi afa ga ebe a na-akpọ m na direct, na-akpọ m na nọmba m dị na.
They're probably playing with the platform. They're attacking it. That's what they're doing. And they know how to maneuver these technologies and all that. So it's not me.
Chineke na ga-akpọ ọkụ ka m drọpụrụ ha spiritual statement na ka ha kwete na ọ na-eme nga m nsogbu adọrọ.
Iwe akwa na ya dị chọrọ ịkwụwa akwa.
Nwanne onye kụwa akwa ihe mụ ha na-eji aga nwanne ụtam na ọgịta na eji m oge eji m ọfọ ka m ji aga ihe anyị na-ezi ebe ahụ ịmakwa ihe a mụ na gị na-arụ ebe a wụrụ ọnarị wọk ihe anyị na-arụ ebe a ọrụ ndị nwere compassion, ndị nwere conscience, and we are trying to save a lot of our people and the message is passing through deep. So if you are hearing the sound of my voice and you are here coming here to attack this page, to attack this program, that means you are an evil person. And I want to speak a word to you. Only when you name that kind of thing, a disease from now. If you try it again, you end up destroying yourself. Or am I didn't attack you? Or am I didn't attack? One, and fire. Onye no chiri. And onye ga no chiri anyị. Obregbu gebuko onwe ya. When ihe na azokita now, there's millions of Biafrans nwụrụ for decades of years. They are in us and they need justice. And what some of us are doing here, we are not even prone to do it. We are being enforced by spiritual rape to do it. So, if you one opposition to be a destroyer, one if you ever think to bring problem, to cause confusion, or to attack this page, one you end up destroying yourself. You better disease now. You better disease now. I'm na drop here. Nke ahụ matter of ịkụwa akwa. Ọkụ okwu ọnụ. Drop ya kịta ọkụ a na-agba gị n'ahụ. And starting from tomorrow, only one attacker. You from tomorrow, I'm serious about this thing.
So
I will come on and mad but don't force me. When the massacre continue.
These people, they know how to provoke someone. Sometimes if they cannot get you through this kind of attack, they will send their people to call you. If you give them a program,
it is me calling you. The other Ijoma, your sister. Okay, Ijoma, please call me in the other number now. I have posted this number here already. I posted the number here. Stop calling the other number. Please let me post it again. Please, let me Ijoma, let me post it again. Hang on, let me post it again.
Okay. So if Ijoma can get this from US, if you're gonna if got pipe now, if
Ijoma, only can happen now. Ijoma UK. Check can post the area the thing. Can post the area the. Hang on, let me post it again. Where Ijoma? Look at the number. Call this number. Call this particular number.
Ijoma US now give me apology to that one. So you have to apologize. Enjoy it if on like or skid corner like or me na.
Abi Ijoma glitter. So je come on there. I better understand that. Yeah, the governor with the same spirit. Mbamba now. You go. A commando call. Ijoma, sorry. Check on myself. I saw my apologies.
And
they tell you what you're going to want. That's the case.
it's all wrong because Ijoma be
And they tell you, oh, Ijoma Koyana Zada, because differentiate my contact from your phone.
that our sister, that our sister, UK. I'm a
And they tell you, I swear. When the time is now, our people need to stand up now. Just like our last caller said, the time. When any other time, the time is now. The only way millionaire, you way billionaire. No. Biafran government is the only hope. I want the only hope. We don't have any other choice. So it doesn't matter how you pretend. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. If you don't want to act now, arụchakwa n'ụgbọ nụa na-arụ ụgbọ ya na-arụ ụgbọ ya na-akọ ọlụ for na nwanne ndị mmadụ na-achị nụọ ọchị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was crying in the wilderness na-eti mkpu, prepare yourself now, they are coming. They were laughing at Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Now today, what is happening today? Orejugono now. Ndị Bini ọkwụna fugoni ya now. The scores have settled. Yotago. Camera.
My brother, if I ebe ndị Fulani na-agada for ndị Bini, na-ekwu ebe a. Ọ dị gị na-enwe call.
Etikwara m the number now. Size the Ijoma ọkpọgazi hụ. Ngwa nwanne kwuo ihe na-ekwu.
And just na-egosi this video bụ ndị Fulani ebe ha na mobilize themselves. You know what? Fana mobilize themselves and although if we give me fan here.
Obogo, you are finally called. Ijoma, you're welcome. There we because when you consider this, consider the distraction man na program at themselves.
Anyway.
Nchekuna do Ijoma. Yeah, please. I don't know if the people are. Can you hear her? Is somebody speaking now? Mazikai in Anionegu.
Very, very clear. Very, very clear. Yes, and understandable.
Okay, Sister Karigo. You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
So him na Chimeke ụmụ Biafra mara.
Uncle Frank.
I erutebe this far before. Mana na I erutebe this far before. For us to have gotten this far, that means aka Chineke nọ n'ime ihe anyị mere.
Uncle Frank, hold on, you will call. I'm hearing, listen, right on, mommy.
So it means the hands of God are in what we are doing. We have not gotten this far before, like I said.
You're right.
Remember.
You're right.
I want each and every one of us to know that this far that we have gotten is not just merely like our own power.
Yeah.
Like, what we are doing by ourselves. I know that it is our power as well, but it is the power of God.
Yeah, you're right.
It is God that is actually propelling this.
You are there.
The hands of God are in it.
Confirm.
Therefore, we can do what we can, as human beings.
When we're English, flow in your spirit.
At this point, God knows. Both individual side, both as a country.
One in short, we're English, because of us as now. Use English.
So our God is a God that doesn't like, when you sit on people. He is a righteous God. And he hates oppression. He hates oppression. That is the God we serve. Some people may not believe
or may believe in God, but I know that where we come from, we truly believe in God.
Yeah.
And He works for us.
Exactly.
He is at the helm of what we are doing at the moment.
Exactly.
So let nobody fear.
The whole world will testify.
Let us all, continue doing what we are doing. Like you guys now, you and Kai, you are just, you are doing wonderfully well.
Thank you.
Everyone just put hands together, do what you can, both financially, both the ones that are in homeland, like the angels and everyone.
Yeah.
Let everyone do what we can.
Exactly.
God is on top.
Exactly.
Because if it's not God, this declaration couldn't have been possible.
Yeah. We must defend ourselves.
Possible. It is only but God. It is only but God that happened. And that is why they are fighting it.
Yeah.
The power of darkness is fighting it, but they will not succeed. I want us to know that they will never succeed.
Exactly.
Honestly.
You say they can never.
So we are people that are like people
God is
that
with
are
us.
pushed to the walls.
And
now we are on the defense and our eyes are red.
And we are pushing back.
We are fighting back.
And we will
never drop it.
Confirm.
Therefore,
Confirm.
God is on our side.
Exactly.
Remember, I said earlier that we've not gotten this far before.
Yeah.
And God is with us. And with God being with us, honestly speaking, we will triumph.
Exactly.
We will triumph.
Exactly.
No matter who that
no
is
two ways
way,
about it.
No matter that we are sometimes our own problem. No matter where the problem is coming from, I want the Biafrans to know that no matter what,
God will punish them. God will punish them. God is going to punish all of them. Allow themselves to be used as a sabotage.
So how God will punish those other ones is His business. But our own business is to do our bits, and we know that God will take us to that expected end.
Yes.
So that is just what I want to chip in. That everybody should come in like we do our monthly.
Frank, keep on calling. Frank, keep on calling. I'll soon pick your call. Yeah, keep on calling.
Fundraising. Come in. Come and support our government. It is a new government. That is the only thing we have now. Come and support our DPM. Come and support financially, however you can. Let us build our government.
Confirm.
Let us build our government. It is a newborn baby.
Confirm.
Baby government. Let us build it. And one day it will be an adult so that we can go home together.
Exactly.
So let us come together, believe that God is there propelling this. I tell you that God is there. We've not gotten this far before.
And the time is now.
To have taken us to this point means that we will excel.
Exactly.
Means that we will triumph.
Exactly.
So that is just what I want to chip in. Let nobody, feel like, oh, you are downtrodden. Feeling like you are sober and you are down. No, nobody should feel like that.
Exactly.
Yes. Let all faith rise. Let us put our faith together. Let us continue. Keep on moving.
Exactly.
God is just doing the finishing touches for us. And very soon, honestly speaking, that recognition we want will start happening.
Exactly.
So my brothers and sisters, go ahead and may God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Sister Ijoma. Thank you so much. This is wonderful, wonderful contribution and filled with encouragement, courage, and hope. And that's what we're talking about here. Thank you so much for your submission. Chukuna Goziege. And bless your family too. There we go. Yeah. Frank. Let me call Frank. Let me call Frank. Frank.
Have their fathers and children slaughtered in the farm. And those who have
Frank, you can call back.
Around the Biafran, not far from the military checkpoint, where 4 people were kidnapped from their at the Biafran Lounge. You can confirm this from.
Yeah, Mazi Frank. Frank, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, sorry, somebody was on call then, so you are welcome back. Grab the mic and speak to Biafrans and the other people that are calling. So you can use like 3 or 4 minutes Get drug, hit sharp. You go. Can also go. Our own Frank, they are the lecturer. Hi, Mazi, the lecturer. Chai, oh, Guinea. One, I salute you. One, Brian.
I think I should hold on.
Hello?
I think I should hold on.
Ride on.
My brother. Uncle Exodus.
Please, you are not. Please, I want some curiosity to your voice a little bit more.
I do a second last time. I do about your phone. Last week.
Please, Biafrans in the comment section. Can you hear? Wait, one, please hang on.
I asked for you last week.
One, please hang on. Let me ask our people whether they are hearing you, because me, I cannot even hear you well. Please, people on the comment section, can you hear him well?
First and they break. Maybe
Hello, can you hear me?
They say they are not hearing you. They are not hearing you. Maybe I'm whether I'm in a toilet or something like that.
Hello, can you hear me?
You say your voice is low. Okay, loud. We can't hear you. No. Someone say no.
Can you hear me now?
When the big call back. I'm not enjoying this your call. I'm not enjoying it, to be honest with you. Call back. The network is very low.
End it yourself. Put your back.
Hello? Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Report.
Please, can you hear him?
I can hear you, my brother.
Okay. Please write down. That's the most important thing, so that when you speak, people will hear you.
I greet when the mic and I'm on and
Okay. People from the comment section, can you hear him? Please type yes. I don't want to waste any voice, yes, so that everybody will hear. Right on.
Voice okay.
Right on, bro. Okay.
I really appreciate you and Kai so much.
Frank, call back. Somebody's on call already, brother Frank. I'm gonna just hang on a little bit. Brother Frank, please call back. Somebody's on call already. Call back. When they continue.
This night, I'm not really happy. I'm not happy. Iyan Nozina, Ofokana Gozina. And Ofona Gozina go for Joanna Gozi Ofoma. Why did you decide they not go for Joa? Ono for Victoria Cone Jere. And George is in the Nangoria. Ojere no to Rene here Nabale. Ikukujaza Mofa. Anya Moja Jamofa. Ushichi Jazamofa. Go for Nago. The reason why I go far. Nande Kano Kudro. Ndebanye, if they want Nande Kanova. When the Nande Kano started, it is our people that colonize, betrayed in Nande Kano. Today, it is same people come out to say Omadike. It is same people that calling him Omadike that Nande Kano is a hero. It is same people that betrayed Nande Kano. Some Moneba rose from nowhere. They say it is Moneba is causing what is happening in our land.
Samoneba, 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 Samoneba. Today, Samoneba is no longer in our land. The Finland government stop him. Today, some people are saying, I'm assuming that Samoneba is there. The same people that is calling Samoneba bad name, Tom, pretending as if they love Samoneba. God have rose three guards, who stood to declare Biafra, despite everything. She stand and declare Biafra. Today, the same people are calling her Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabafunani, Ngozi Orabafunani, Ngozi Orabafunani.
Chineke na-akpọcha ha ọkụ one by one. Chineke na-akpọ ha ọkụ one by one. I don't know, season I nọ n'ime ya now.
Ana m asị Chukwu Oshichi, Chukwu ehihie, Chukwu abalị,
Ndị ọjọọ.
Chukwu ikuku, Chukwu mmiri, Chukwu anyanwụ.
Enemies of progress.
Ana m asị ka Chineke nna ọfa nna akọla isi ha, ọfa ọnwụ, ọfa agami n'iru, ọfa ọchịchịrị, ọfa inye mgbu ka o zute ha nọmbụ one by one.
Se.
Ka ha nchali le.
Ndị ọjọọ. Achọghị anyị ndụ.
Ka enigwe ma ahụ ihu n'okwute.
Don't want our freedom.
Mmụọ ọjọọ ma ahụ ihu n'okwute. Mmụọ ọchịchị ma ahụ ihu n'okwute.
Ise.
Mmụọ eteghị ike ma ahụ ihu n'okwute.
Ise.
Mmụọ ụtụtụ ma ha ihu n'okwute. Mmụọ ikuku ma ha ihu n'okwute. Mmụọ agani n'iru zute ha. Mmụọ onye mgbu zute ha. Ọfa ka nna agolisi ha one by one.
Ise.
Ka ha ncha niile ha na-agba Ngozi Orabeze mgba. Ka ha ncha niile ha
na-agbawa gọọmenti mgba.
Na-agbawa gọọmenti mgba. A sị na ọjọọ adịrị ha mma n'Orie.
Ise.
Ọjọọ adịrị ha mma na Ike.
Ise.
Ọjọọ adịrị ha mma na Afọ.
Ise.
Ọjọọ adịrị ha mma na Nkwọ.
Ise.
Ọjọọ adịrị ha mma n'ụzọ ụka asaa.
Ise.
Ọjọọ adịrị ha n'ọnwa 13.
Ise.
Ntụ aka o ji esi adị. Ntụ aka o ji esi jere n'isi ha niile. Mmụọ ajọ Igbo. Mmụọ nke na ajọ ha n'obodo oyibo, ha n'ala Igbo, ha n'Afrịka. Mmụọ niile na-akọntrolu ụwa niile ji adị against them. Ntụ aka na-afọ ya were na-asụrụ ha aka n'ala. Ntụ aka ọ ji adị. Ntụ aka ọ ji adị. Ntụ aka ọ ji adị. Mgbagha aja adị ya.
Ndewo
maazị.
Ise.
Because
ndewo.
Ihe ha mere.
Ndewo.
This time around, ọfọjọ ka ajazi na-akọ.
Ba nsogbu ịgogo ya.
Chukwu nna nke ime n'igwe. Ọfa ga-erere.
Ise.
Gere.
Ise.
Kai.
Ndewo.
Kai kwa.
Ọ na-ekele, ọ na-efere gị aka. Ọgba mic ya dị off so that
Ana m ekele ma.
Onugolu ya.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, so but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maz.
Tomorrow in my program. Tomorrow in my program. Kai kwa mi yancho kamini hapo.
Onugo.
Okay.
Ndewo Mazi Frank. Ndewo. Emeka Wanko. Emeka, I see you. Emeka Ghana, I see you. Petrix, I see you. You're welcome. Okay.
Let me start from Mazi Ezeros. I don't know. Your impression sound as if you're from Akigwe. Are you from Akigwe? Your tongue.
No, I'm from Abia State. I'm from Abia.
Okay, I thought please, my masters. I give the name I give you and the guy is Ezoku.
Ah.
That's why I used to store your name.
As a title, or is it as a title? Is it as a title or
yes,
by observation?
Yes, that's the name I choose.
Okay.
Ezoku for one, Ezoku for two. So now, please.
Mazikai Nugoniana, now. Mazikai. As na iwu ezoku ndụ bụ one. Mụ abụrụzi ezoku bụ ndụ two.
Ezoku.
So now my dog, I don't know if we keep on talking about these guys, and co. It will be as if they are giving us sleepless nights. I believe, why can't we move ahead and dump them? If you can follow Simon don't talk aggressive always. He will give you time.
Exactly.
When you give them, he will tell you that he have done with you. And he will not talk about you again. And from that day henceforth, you will not speak again. Everything about you will die. You can go back. Let's talk about what we do to move on. Let's talk about their kids. They're not giving us sleepless nights. Let's talk about what we do to achieve our goal. If you keep on talking about them, it's as if we are worried. But when you forgive them, go ahead with another topic. They will see themselves as useless people. I don't know how you see it. We can't keep on talking about Kerry and I don't know what you see. It's a coward. A person, a lady that cannot stay with a man under a man. She don't know to talk to us. I don't forget him.
Yeah. My brother, Mazi Frank, a minute. And you are making a very vital point here. But the main issue here right now today is that breaking. The DSS chief officer is now telling Nigerians, telling the locals that they should go and defend themselves. They should not hope on the army. They should no longer hope on the police and the navy, which is supposed to be their normal duty to defend the lives and the properties of their people. Now they are running away from their duty, and now they are asking the people to go and defend themselves. So now, what is your message now? What is your message now to?
That shouldn't be a new news to us. Have said it.
Okay.
Why must it be a new news to us? We should ignore that.
No. A minute. We are now focusing our attention for those few of us, or those group of us, or those sabotage of us that are still standing on the fence, knowing fully well the time and the season we are in. So, what is your message to them?
Okay. Let them keep on sleeping.
Now you are talking.
Let them keep on sleeping till it comes to their door.
Okay.
Yes, now, because spirit is following everything. Since you say the truth and you want to talk, that's how it comes to you and pick you up. Remember, you can never cheat me.
So your message to them, please, I want us to be punctual. You understand? So that it will be hitting very, very strong. Your number one message to them, those that are still standing on the fence, claiming that they don't know what is happening, claiming that they don't recognize the Biafran USB government and their effort making to save their life. Your message to them is that they should keep on sleeping till attack Baraha.
Because it has not come to their door.
Till you come to their door. Okay. Number one. Continue.
What is it?
Continue.
So let them keep on sleeping.
Okay.
When it comes to their door, they understand. Because since they refuse to follow the truth will just force them out.
Bagam.
Yes, now. Whatever you are doing, since you are trying to avoid truth, believe me, you can never prosper.
Amen.
Whatever you do in this world,
that's the message.
since you are trying to avoid
message
truth,
of redemption.
you can never prosper in that thing. If you're in school and you want to read,
this is no more a time of joke. This is no more a time of joke. This is no more a time of this is no more a time. Now, the thing is a reality. The prophecies of Mazen and Kalo now is a reality. And the people of Nigeria, they are confirming it. The army, the Air Force, everyone is confirming the message of Mazen and Kalo. And that Mazen and Kalo is still in their custody.
Since you are in this country, everybody knows the truth. Because of jealous and envy, they are ignoring it. Believe me, everybody knows the truth. If you come to them one-on-one, they'll tell you that they know the truth. It's not evil. When you come to them one-on-one, they'll tell you that
you have collapsed.
They don't have to ignore it just because of the people that are championing the truth. You can never avoid truth now. If you allow, if you don't want light, must you go and dwell in darkness? It cannot work. So please, let's keep on moving.
Let's keep on moving. Let's keep on moving.
Go and watch your forefathers. That's the truth. That's standing in the truth. Watch their life. Watch their children. The mass is there. The evidence is clear. If you cannot say truth now, believe me, your children will suffer it.
Charlie.
Mark my word. Mark my word. If you're standing on the truth, honestly,
please, I want you to repeat it again. I want you to repeat that word again. Brother, please make you know the speed up, because this is the spiritual matter. If we don't, I want you to repeat that word again. If they don't speak that truth now, their children will suffer, right?
My brother, go and do the experiment. I give you an assignment. For now, try to check whether I said truth. Believe me, whenever people see their children, people have to help them.
Exactly. I'm with you. You are saying the fact.
If you're living in truth, your kids can never have problem.
Message.
If you are Roga, I'm standing on truth.
Namazika, I only get my record outside. I get a record.
After your boy serving you, believe me, because you are standing on truth. Believe me, that apprentice will never have problem.
Exactly.
If you're learning work from your and you are serving your diligently with a good manner, as soon as you left the shop, believe me, you can never beg for food. You can never beg for food. But if you are doing wrong, somebody evil,
Biafran are listening.
Tell me how I will come to you since you are supporting evil. Tell me how I will have a trust. Tell me how I will defend. Tell me how I will stand to you. Stand to do something with you.
Again, I'm doing to another answer.
My brother, if you are a righteous man, if you are speaking the truth, after living this life and passed away, maybe 100 or 90 years, believe me, you are going to be in the mortuary. People will pay your children account to give you the fitting burial. But this one is righteous man. It's simple. Don't waste your time for people that are living their life in evil. Believe me, you'll suffer it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Not alive. You suffer it.
Thank you.
We're using Christian to deceive ourselves. But we cannot say simple truth. Nobody cannot say that all pastors will go to hell. And he defend it. All the pastors will go to hell and he defend it. So why you follow and they didn't speak? And because of that, we are going to hell already.
Exactly.
My brother, we should not do brother. God is working with us.
Confirm.
Spiritual control physical.
Confirm.
Don't use as if you are fighting physical. Spiritual is fighting.
Confirm.
You can see what's happening. What is the word that was against us many years? Are they laughing now?
Oh.
Are they jubilating?
Charlie.
Are they celebrating? Are they happy? How are they making it? Can they count whether they believe
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it a day like this. I knew it. I knew it that a day like this will come. I knew it that a day like this will come. When all those mocking us, when all those mocking Biafrans, when all those celebrating the arrest of Mazen and the Carlo, kidnapping of Mazen P. Samanepa and all those things. A day like this will come when they are torn, when the enemies will begin to persecute them and be buying them, and they will look for our help. They will seek for our help.
They are still on charge. The time has not come when their case will be against them. That government, what do you think will speak the truth on time? Now, see what we are passing through. Their case will fight them because they refuse to tell them the truth.
It's all right.
Their case cannot stand on time to fight what is good to fight. My brother, look at time.
It's about the Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your call. God bless you, my brother. May God keep you, may God protect you, and may God defend you. As you wish good for the Biafran government, wish good.
Could you imagine that? I was going to do a little bit today. How these people were challenging us, collecting money from us on the way. Why we are suffering.
Are you calling from the zoo?
Yes.
Sorry. Call from the zoo. Get straight in on there.
Men are shedding tears.
Get straight in on there. Which state are you?
Anambra.
So you're calling from Anambra now?
Yeah.
Nah, I thought you were even calling from abroad. One, you know what I have to tell you? Huh? Guys, if you notice, could you imagine somebody from home is calling and giving encouragement? Somebody from home calling, giving Biafrans encouragement, and go on in the forefront. One, I want to speak this word over your life. You have to go. You just did that. The spirit of Mazen and the Kalo is in you. The spirit of Mazen and the Kalo on the DSS. Even when I go on them, if Mazen and the Kalo will be in the DSS, getting to almost 5 years now, and Mazen and the Kalo can still come out in the court and still tell us that now you like a lion. How much more? Anyone on the side? Why are we going to give up? If Mazen and the Kalo can never give up from DSS, or because of our freedom, and rejected all the billions. Lose all my family, lose all my papa and mama, lose all my 24 men na compound there. Yaka in our freedom. How much more? That if you can give up, and for you to pass this message across to us tonight, it shows to us that now one new so Chineke let me talk to you. Just pay attention. Chineke na protect ezinụlọ protect ya gị. Ị ga-adị ndụ wee fụ Biafra. Ị ga-adị ndụ wee fụ Biafra. Ụmụ gị ga-adị ndụ. Ya generation ga-afụ Biafra. Because ihe kụrụ n'abalị awụ mkpụrụ ọma. Ihe kụrụ n'abalị awụ mkpụrụ redemption. Ihe kụrụ n'abalị awụ mkpụrụ liberation. And you are going to repeat. N'afa Chukwu oke abịa ma. Ise. So achọrọ m ka round were few seconds round up ụmụkwa ndị ọzọ na-akpọ na call. Actually, anyị na-achịkọtazi achịkọta na.
What I'm calling over to say is let's stay by two sides. Let's go from the
Confirm. Okay, thank you so much. We are there, and we are not going to change. There we. Thank you so much for your call. I appreciate. There we. Emeka Ghana, I see you. Emeka Ghana, I see you. Say you are driving now. Good work, my two brothers. Emeka Ghana, thank you so much for your kind word. Good, my brother. Keep up with the good job. There were Muchuku. Even Sister EJ, the zoo has collapsed. Exactly. Mazi could choose. Yes, it does. You want to break eggs, give the person a spiritual cause. Enough is enough. Mazi Kai, man, not declare a word. Declare whatever me pon give my hotel no pon ewu konya mama. Me pon go something. Go nelishin de sabua. Atom ki declare a word. Kona agazu.
My brother.
I use my mic.
Ima I will get one I rather Obranino Ima back on Obrahana, nobody can stop you. Obrahana, what easy. You can't stop. Why I can demand? Oh, Zako.
Ha, umuife. Umuife.
Forgiveness.
Umuife we wago. Umuife. Oko dikwo for n'abalị a. Anyị ga-alakwa ala n'abalị a sef, biko nụ. Coaches.
Maazị Kai, good evening.
Ọsọ Maazị Kai.
Kai TV.
Maazị Kai. Na Maazị Kai ka ọ bekwara ihe with the meaning of that Kai ahụ. Ka ọ nwere onwe na-ajụ m the other day na-asị m that your friend why you dey answer Kai na ọwụ onye ebe ọwụ ka ebe Kai ahụ si. Ahịa gwara asị ya ga jụọ ọgụ ya gbawakwa ọsọ. Maazị Chus, right on.
Yes. First of all, Umunai, Anugoni, chief DSS chief Ungwara. That is the same thing. As in the canon so this why. Ungwara, they are coming. When you're going to mention no way. No one in no be under no blue. They are not coming for him. They will try as much as possible to remove him on the way so that can reach me time. They will go Mazinam Dikan for Simon Negba. See with that our people. Actually, you may because so many of them now, even all these big men, national name like Obi Kuban and Nando Cheo.
Yeah.
They are still in defense. Am I coming out?
Very, very clear, my brother. Right on. We are listening to you.
Like all these big men, national cannot defense. I should not be surprised. Now all this Nigeria government time, I don't know form of even like just like Utara as an milk, just like fish pond. I need not China now defense out. They are just like fish pond. I don't know milk. Anytime Ogi Ancho Hani my just Ganimas memory about just Golia. And the humble will pay, I don't pay surprise. They go hand on account, not to save. They are the one controlling all those monies. Because Akwando access, before you from access bank, we name the chink. Nando bank will over billions of naira anima account. How manage? That is the work of Nigeria government for you. In access, na kwale bono de chink. They will again. That is Nigeria government for you. This VDM, no kwebo no de defend one woman. And access banking will go nima account. All those things for Nigeria government for you. This message is going to all these our big men, non a Biafra land. Shinawaka they still have hope in Nigeria. And will hope maybe Nigerian. Amaramana this Nigeria na cross go the Rubicon.
Exactly.
Which is the word of Mazin Namdekan. Exactly. We have crossed the Rubicon. Mazin Simon Ekpakuku the thing. We have closed the Rubicon. Because the last mistake one Meru Buddhist declaration of United States of Biafra. Because of now Amalo Twangi Shui Jidemuna declaration. Amamuna declaration.
All right.
That is the Haga Traiba Omis. Even Ahmed with chance. Utwangi Shui Bucha Anduni Nona Finland that day. Guy declared that. Obna Amalo Twangi Shui Bucha both
Mangozo la bezi ma van mando tuwa mogi nkele mandi ni ankulugo mando ankulugo. They have gebucha wanini. Because that declaration, that is yenyela yonu. Yemuna ginko jinoleba de kuku this night. That is the thing. Umunai nchina cannot defense. That is the thing how can one can question. Because that defense you're not going to help any of them. Because I show evulu ozonyo ozo odukoto ka evu kwonko. Hani nene kwokwu now. Nchina cannot defense. Amalu na mgbe ọ ga-elute ha nso. Ọ ga-abụrụ that those security tinyeta n'akụkụ asef. That the same security can Nigeria government use against them.
Exactly.
Because that security, Nigeria government bunyere ha security. That's what they're supposed to know. If they decide to remove the whole security today, they will do it. Ginkeme Natasha, a whole sitting senator, can suspend will the whole security well. That is what is coming to all those big men. If they didn't take time. Their time is coming near. It is the right time for them to wake up. And this self-defense and a cook film, Umunai cannot. I want ishim kwachana France or Nebucha Umunai Nakaya Dore. On the whole, that the same bill. Our DPM parcel. On the whole, that the same bill. This man that the same bill, but this man baby I could talk with. Gashina that man Amarione. On the whole, Kumazin the canon be the ching pussies or this one. Yeah, been after now, be they tell you Nigeria government. Nigeria government.
One minute, Wachuku. I never expect ka one onye isi ọcha ka ọ gbanyekwa kamera ya ga condemn onye DSS officer kwuru okwu n'ọbụlaga defend onwe ya ka ọ ga criticize ya na si na aka ya na ụkwụ ya nọkwuru ya.
On a criticize ya maazị ebe ọ bụ na oge nke resef kwuru the same thing na ọ gbatara nkịtị. Ị na-aghọta oge nke kwuru the same thing na ahụ oge kwuru ya.
Immediately oge kere kwukwara the same thing.
O kwuru maka self defense. O kwuru ya after ka
but ọkwa ha condemn buru ya before oge nkere ya na note.
Because we get na the level now. Sana Parawa, Ima the hand that will 7. They all have 7 tongues. Brother, if you name
yes, Nigeria government, even both Nigeria government and Fulani, all of them from beginning to end, they have special apology to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu.
The most.
Because all those things, that is the whole thing from beginning to end. All of them, all the no form of template. Can play, can play. Nando Fulani Nabia. No Fulani is no Fulani no deal already. They could self-defense. Self-defense Kuchaloku Yabe na Wambia de Kuna. They also hear from us in Nandikan. Time Oga Okun. Obuno Melon is okay, Menon. Ambia like Gohaji de Shake. Umulu Yenga Waha happy yourself. But all you have Tadna that their custody is a Shawan in a surprise. Obna Hamalo Hamayana. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu take come out because Chukumerio you can on the day now. I don't know form of to Paul and Sarah things we me prison yard after. Umulonye malum be prison yard in me pay. That is exactly thing that is coming to DSS and the Nigerian government. But to the dong issue me pay Mazin Nnamdi Kanu na their custody after. Oga the chairman next surprise. What time Kachukune? With that time Luhana, Mazin and the Kanu will come out.
Sure.
I hit my mic for now.
Sure. Confirm. Machineke na Chukwu gozie gị Maazị Chus nwa Chineke na onye a na-akpọkwa nkịta na Maazị Kai onye a na-akpọ nkịta na asịkwa ọ na-akọlụkwa from home and ebe o si akọlụkwa from ugwu Hausa bezi ya ụkwa n'ugwu Hausa ahụ ebe a ọ na-akpọtụ but onye a every day ọ dị dedicated na-pay attention to every program na-ezikwa ụmụ Chineke nna ozi na-agbakwa ụmụ Chineke nna ume ifu that na ndị a ụmụ ife and they have risen up and onwe ihe na-aga ime ha ga-adị ka echi ka na echi a na-agwụ agwụ ha ekwechiri go Maazị Chukwu na-agọzie gị for this your wonderful submission. May God bless you. Ndewo.
Good night. Good night, sir.
Yeah.
The background there again.
Thank you. Okay. Maazị Kai, anyị ga-achịkọtawanụ na nwanne ebe alikwara today, Maazị Kai. Lekwe ya ka mbupukwara gị. Mega mekwa na ya program. Ibe ma onwe no be na wa apịawa. Ebe a ga-epịa m sị na nwanne na ọ dị ike agwụkwana m. Na m gwakwa gị ka ị mara.
When I get a program, it's tired. You just let me know. What if it there? On Martin.
So bad draw. And for me, I'm feeling I about to go now, because until now you have a drum. I have a good channel today. So mama. I swear. So because I told he grabs the mic, it's got the whole thing. You got to go here.
Okay, thank you so much. So I have to appreciate all of you that have joined and those that called. You try your best. I think so. I know some of you that started with us and are still here. I've seen some of your comments and I appreciate you for that. God bless you all. And please,
happy you man, because you never can kelere mo happy you man. Kelere mo happy you man. I'm all the couple before. Joy am what I'm up before. What am I getting the chance go speak here?
Our mom about where you go.
Oh, one you call
happy you man. Hey, quite very strong, dedicated, serious Biafran.
Chai. Mommy, happy you man. There, Chukwu gozie gị.
You not working before.
I talk I'm not working.
Aye, mba. Ịmara onye ya bụ sef naanị ị ga ka hapụ godo ebe a.
Onye kwa na-akpọkwa mmadụ madman ebe a sị God is great forevermore. Madman. Onye kwa madman.
Tụbịara osu ife chọrọ ikwu na atụkwasị anyị nọgo ife anya n'ebe a fọ ndị otu ga-egara ihe. I'm surprised.
Ha na-anụ abịawa ma chịkọtawa program mgbe ka ha na-anụ ekwuwe okwu.
Na-eso mbọmba to mbọmba nke ikpeazụ. Adị m ha bigide ma na asị na atụcha aja ọ bụ na afụrụ udene ma na rube ndị mmụọ ntị. So
Pila, see you. Pila, lekwe my man. Onye amaka mma mmaruo m ala. Pila, lekwe ya. I salute you, my man. Ọ kpọkwara my native name o. Wanna continue?
So anyị ma na-ekwu kwasị na achụ aja ọ bụ na afụrụ udene na aja dubeghị enough. Na-aghọta? So I have been deleting them. Okay, our mom was busy doing the job. No wonder. Ndị otu oge nkere. So kịta nke ịrụpụtara ebe a ude na-atụgoro na ya chụọ aja na ude na-abịara ma na
we nwere chere gwa this guy na this thing. Once God is great because happy you may delete the person yet. This great God is great. Ọ na-azakwa God is great forevermore. Na-asịkwa mmadụ na-akpọkwa mmadụ madman.
Kedu ịma na ọ na-abụ nsi mbọ aka na ndị a na-agbanyechi poison na mbọ were ya na-eke ọjị na ụmụnụ.
But he's using the name of God in vain now. God doesn't use the name of God. Were kwa na-arụ ala.
Use the name of God in vain. Ka esife gị ya ajọ mmadụ. Ka esife gị ya otu okwens. I call okwens na. Then for the boss, keep your WhatsApp number, madman. Keep your WhatsApp number. Okoko. In the some of the, I'm so happy to read the comment from them because it gives me joy that somehow those concrete head. Some of you are very, very, very funny, especially like people like you. You say God is good, right? God is good forever. Do you know God? The answer is no. God na atoash. Which is God? Udenojo. My brother, let us conclude and leave this people alone. Some of them they don't even is a woman. Some of them are women or some are men pretend to be a woman. Like even get as if man or work begin in our mana hand challenge is also very good about one. ịtọ ọnụ azụ amaghị okwute. Come face to face.
Okay. Okay, fuke na za fibra no boki bemlebu.
Nwoke ibe gị na-ekwu nke na-azakwa ụmụ ifi nwoke ibe gị na-ekwu nke na-aza asị gị na ya bụ
Pila dewo.
fana like oke afa. Some of them like to be queen angel like nke na-akpọ God is good egosi gị ite ọgụtụ na bia naanị gị nọza God is good ọjị Igbo na-enakwa 24/7 God is good. Ichekwa na gị na mmadụ
Onye na-azakwa God is good na-akpọ mmadụ iyi.
Abụ ndị ekechi ana na village na-aga na echeji beacon.
Okay, because please stop talking nonsense. Jugodi ake nonsense I na-ekwu. Which nonsense are we talking about? Self-defense yourself, or is it a nonsense? Protect defend the community, or a nonsense?
My brother, I want to say I like ige ntị for ife a na-akọ. Ọ dị nta ihe ọ na-eme God is good. Isi na gịnị akọ? Obulu Bible emere obulu echi na gị na mmadụ ọtọkwọ em.
Omakwa the punishment dị behind mmadụ use the name of God in vain. Were na arụ ala. Omakwa the punishment dị behind it.
Ese gịnị na-agafa inidiri ka m gosi gị before matter that na these people. Ọ sị gị na yes, I'm real Igbo man. Ihe nwoke.
Chineke na-ekwukwa n'aka iwuru onye Igbo. Owo onye Igbo ewo.
Kedu afọ Igbo ọ ga-yuzu afọ ụmụ nwaanyị kịta kedu afọ Igbo gị ọzọ o nwere nke eji kedu afọ Igbo enwe ọzọ na afọ ya bụ Chinedu n'afọ ya bụ Chinedu ọkwa nwaanyị o n'afọ ya bụ Chinedu mana ịgbagodo Chinedu mana Chukwu na-agwa m na ya bụ nwaanyị. No, I am not a man, but what is your name? N'afọ ya bụ Chinedu. Yes, so ụmụ nwaanyị na-aza Chinedu o mana ife nchọpụtara na ụmụ nwoke na-azakarị Chichi, Chiamaka, Chinoso, ụmụ ndị a na-abụ potential.
Ima ha na-anọ ha bịa na program ha ga Bobless nọ ka echịkọtawa program bank ha ga-ekwu okwu. I dey notice am.
Fa na-respect gị my own bụ na ha ga-agbata nkịtị oge afọ ịdị busy na-eme something explain okpue comment otie the comment ịjụzie ya ajụjụ ọ gbatịghị nkịtị. If I hold on or copy again, may post or because they are listening to type. The nonsense is keeping your WhatsApp number. Let us call you because I have been asking you for your number for a long time, so I can call you and ask you question. Please, my brother, your number go up. Hey, post their number again. Also. Tie nọmba ya kpọọ biko kpọọ but ọ bụrụ na ịkpọzi mmadụ anya mpụchacha gị ọnụ nabata atọ ị ga-asa ife mere ife. Brother, don't mind the confused masquerade. No, ọ ga-eweta confused answer too. Okay, the confused, you go get confused response now. They don't pay attention. If you have something to say, now their number or call. God is good forever. Call. I know from you.
Onye anaghị kpọtara onwe ya ọbụmọnụ kịta na
don't panic yo when I buggy just feel relaxed but if you didn't in a while no I got one on so you can keep buzzing.
I na-abụkwana ya ọnụ ya ma ga-eji aka ya bụ onwe ya ọnụ now. I'm just trying to let him know what is coming for him by himself because onwe okwu ọjọọ ife anyị na-ekwu ihe a ihe anyị na-arụ ihe a ọrụ redemption and liberation. Afụzi m otu si dey lose out. I don't know why I didn't get it. So ya kọwaziere anyị.
My brother, one of the best way to end the program with is that he respond to this guy. You have the best way to respond to the program. So call. Let us. We are very free to. If you don't go now and the tired now, then let you better some name go on. Bon. Call.
Pata na-eburu mmadụ ihe ọjọọ n'obi ha amaghị na ha nwa na-etipi onwe ha. I pity for them.
Ha nọ na village ha ga na-aza na mmadụ. Number one. Although that is an application, man, God is good. If he's in a meeting, how can we do maybe worship? Ndị ikpe Republic ekpere egwu egwu after that
Ịma ọfụma.
Even a public bus, how both of my brothers and sisters, let us pray, let us worship God. God is good.
Well, apụgoro ya chịkọtawa ya submission ka mara ma ga-akpọ.
Yes, a minute. Just hold on. Come best second and hold on and take a boss. I'm a mother.
You no go call.
You go call. Okay. Okay, type the number. Sometimes you can save the number first before you choose them or WhatsApp number. Let us give him time. Let him call. Because I told him organ found nowhere and these people just immediately I asked them the number they end the program. Okwu nke ọ bụ na ọ ga na keche maka kwuo eche maka jere onye ga-ebu n'ebere enu si ya na otu a ka anyị si adị n'ipetalafa mana kịta na number is here. Call, let us hear from you.
And ihe o dekwara dị o dere dị a ọ sị we want to call you. Amazi o tiri we. Amamo ndị we.
It can look at the same mistake. One thing how for grammar. I book I'm English man though.
Get into now. Okay, I go see. The nonsense is keep your WhatsApp number. Let us call you.
Kind of from yeah. Maybe I had in group.
Come on, my one. I want the message.
May move to myself. Go get cooking away flow.
Okay, wow.
Yes, I go.
Us now, God is Almighty. Hello.
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, are you the one that is God is great forever?
Yes, I can be.
Okay, you are the God is Almighty great, right?
Yes, someone.
Okay, please.
Number here. Can discuss on one or two things?
Okay, so you are against us? Are you listen? Are you against us or are you with us? Okay, now we are listening.
Yeah, so
speak to us.
That message will come because this call. Amara onye na-efolo that key ahụ ana m efoli ya but amara m na-efoli ya and mgbe m na-efoli ya bụ mgbe m bịa feel like na ihe ọ na-ekwu ite na-aba ịta but ịma ma ndị Igbo si onye amarọ ọ na-aga abụ ozu nwụrụ achị iyi ozu a na-aga agbazibe ozi onye kechie ya enyi fọchie ya dozie ya ịghọtago but ana m akpọkwa ka ya iyi o ejenji akpọrọ ya iyi bụ ka nwee ike n'onye like mụnwa ogo ana m edesi meseji na-ekwu ma need nọmba Ngozi ọha bụ eze kia na-eso Ngozi and eso m na ndị na-akpọ kọlụ na-ekwu ma Ngozi ya wepụta aka o ji wee bụrụ nwaanyị ọsụsụ nso that but Kia, I want to talk to you.
I am listening.
Okay. Now it's very, very nice. Kia, we can change, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Ihe na-eme na be anyị na-akịta, based on ndị Fulani si abata na be anyị. Abata idere na be anyị, ha erutene at least Enugu State na ha bi ebi n'Enugu State already. Then now the side nke Edo side, ha bi ebi ebe ahụ. Ebi Imo State, the same thing. Ebata Anambra, the same thing. And Igbo niile in fact. Then eso m na ndị na-atụkwa n'ego
Then when I do, when I say, Ekoni na no one to kind and 191. Because I'm more recruit to an army. Recruit to a Janine. Only things in care, maybe me.
My brother, can you,
And
what
then
is your
nothing also.
what is your question?
Nothing also. Yeah, another thing also. All come. Kedu ihe nwanne anyị nwaanyị ji wee necha anya wee rapụ ndị amị ukwu siri ike n'ala hapụ ụmụazị na-agbafu egbe mbụ na-eche ka ụmụazị bịa ya ọnya biko then wee na-ajụ ike ọ dịghị nọ kịta let's say na o nwere ike nọrọ na be ya mama obodo ịnọ but nọmba nna afụ ebe a chọm ịkpa afọ nọmba obodo maka ọ na-ezosi onwe ya ezo so wee na-ajụ na wee na-asị let's say na nwanne gị na-akịta soro ofu n'ime those boys na-echekwa ebe ahụ mụ na gị na-abụ nwanne gị nwaanyị anwụ nwanne gị nwoke anwụ nwanne gị nwoke so n'ofu n'ime nwanne gị nwoke anwụ na-eje dị ọgụ and mkpụrụ ya n'isi ọnwụrụ ndị na-eweta ego eweta ndụ ha ka wee dịtụgodu more safe amụ ndị nọ n'iru ọgụ onye nọ n'iru ọgụ ma ihe ọ dị fụ ma ọfụ na akịta onye na-ebu afịa ntụ
Please, a minute, brother, a minute. Just please ask your question. Just ask your question. I try to judge again.
Yes, I'm not question. Onye na-eme ife ike na-apụ maka ofenye obodo ọ na-eje onye ike ofenye adụmekokwu onye so ụmụazị ahụ na ike kịta ha kwadosie na ka ha jee ihe amanụzi onye nwaanyị bata ma ọma na-enye like jentụrụ ha ego na ndị otu ha ọ na-eme mgbe ụmụazị ahụ bịa ya ọnya biko onye ma ndị fọnọkwa n'iru ọgụ and amakwa m ụmụazị ahụ kwa ka anyị ji wee birifu bifọ bikos o nwere ka esi eme ihe a sị na agadi nwaanyị anaghị echefu mkpọkpụ ite o ji eshi nri then now ọbịa bịa rijet ụmụazị ahụ ego niile ahụ a na-ebunye kedu ife o ji eme
okay I know your question.
Onwekwa onye ndinyelu mmadụ akpọkwara mma mbụ ndị otu brigade mbụ ndị otu nka beta asị mmadụ mbụ mwọchi ife na-eme ana m ebe akwa ụmụ nwa ngị alụpụta na line na-ekwu na-asị ma mgbọsọmụ ya nwụọ Kogi steeti ka Kogi ụkwa saịdị anyị ọkwa Biafra ka ọgwa ma mgbọsọmụ ya nwụ ma ebidota amamụ ya even though otu ha bịa nye ya even though no ceremony si na be ha
bring your voice out to the mic. Can I on the go from?
Oh no, to the mic. The voice is not very close to the mic.
Okay. Sorry.
So you na-ekwu bụ nwa nke alụpụta online na-ekwu ma mbọsị ma mụ ya nwụ ma mụ ya gụrụ nnekwuta akwụkwọ ọ dị ka onye Kogi ka ọwụ Kogi anwụkwa Biafra land ka ọgwụ asị ma ebu mamụ ya bata ozugbo nye mamụ ya kpee ekpere wute ndị ihe na wute ndị asịmọ ndị hunter ha ji bute egbe akpe ekpere ozugbo asị hapụ ma ndị Fulani na-abịa Fulani na-abịa so na unu Fulani nọ n'Enugu steeti agafe Enugu abata Anambra nshọtụ ndị ọgbara anyị okirikiri and sinsi anwụ eji eweta ego nwebeghị na ebe anyị nọrọ mkpọtụ ma ụmụazị jikwara ije dị otu a kedu ihe na-emezi nzi because the thing will make us effort. Because I go will make a do even though Ben Namufan of India didn't know Ben Nam.
One because Ukaliwe, I would also run again at Mankata. We are discussing with you because hear your problem now.
Hear my problem. Can you hear Jega when make good?
Okay. But then can you allow us to answer you? Can you allow picture of Kaiba and Kete Kanan again? Okay. Thank God. How was it war? I'm very about war.
More goes to them no because what them no chunk on. And
Exodus.
Came when a kuzi I today. When you're Jibu no.
One young woman today, more anything 191 young because young 191 Kunu wapụ ndị na-anụ onye enu wapụ ndị na onye abụ na-akpa nke unu gwa ya ka o dowela anyị nọmba ka anyị na-agụ ya na-ajụ ya ajụjụ.
Ị na-ajụkwa oge nkere ajụjụ. Ị na-ajụkwa oge nkere ajụjụ. Nwanne ị na-ajụkwa oge nkere ajụjụ. Ị na-ajụkwa oge nkere ajụjụ.
Nwata ana m eso oge nkele. Ọ ka nsị my own life.
Okay.
Ana m eso ya. Ọ dị na nne m kịta ọ na-ese m ihe bụ so like kia kita de kuya na me folio beto maro.
Okay.
And you am the woman ke be just after that block or imago me yon follow. Oh, but I just on be join ojo na program na so na feel online.
Kemen in so genkere.
My brother wa say me, or na say me ya wonye na eso. Me so ida guy me nwota say ihe nchi nwota. Nwota say ihe nchi nwota feed ye. Mo nya anwa nyere me ibe ncho nyi efe.
Ngwa ka chori nweta from Okai. Ke the reason why Jines Okai.
Nwanne ye bata nje sori apo. Ono si ekwu okwu. Ọ na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu ite but ihe na-ekwuzi ụma okwu niile a na-ekwu na nke Ngozi Ọhabeze na-ekwu na action on it. And the ntị anyị ama mbịa sị ma afọ ọmụ new government. Anyị chere na-amanye elu. Ọmaga a na-eme fundraise bụ onye ọhụrụ na-apụta. Ya na-ewetazizi ego anwụzi. Ma sị afọ na oge ndị nwa asị
One come on down. One achom can I take your step by step. Achom, I want to learn from you. Then you also learn from us. Otake sa bankata. Achom kan kata call argument. Kauro na mpu pukari agwa. Or kauro ni pukari amwa. Or otake smadu samoti. You are my brother, and I'm your brother, and you are Biafran. Mo Biafran. Ihe na-ekwu okwu ebe a. Biko ndị a na-akpọzi nunu biko nunu hapụ nunu ka anyị na anya nwana nwoke kpucha na before na akpọwa na eh ndị a na-akpọ nunu biko nunu kwụsị nunu na-akpọ biko nunu chere ka anyị kpucha with our brother, then you can call in ka ihe a wee make a meaning. Biko nunu, I plead with all due respect. Nwanne nkata na ife ihe anyị na-eme ebe a, ihe anyị na-eme ụtọ ga-esi adịrị onye ihu na mma ya ọ dịrị onye azụ na mma. Onwe ihe ọjọọ anyị bụ n'obi ịghọtago. So to go and kpọkwara nkịta na for me, let me just take it this way that no onwe ihe ọjọọ ibu n'obi. Onwe ihe ọjọọ ibu n'obi.
Onwere ihe ọjọọ bụ n'obi sọsọ ofe ihe na-ewute mbụ ma ego a na-eweta. Ndị enwe asị eri.
One iso when eweta the money. Iso when eweta the money.
Eso m eweta ego.
Okay, iso na-eweta the money na atinyere Biafran government, right?
Na-echu eweta ego na-enye Ngozi Ọhabeze.
Iso na-eweta ego na-enye dị Ngozi Ọhabeze otu ka m folozi otu isi wee na-ekwu ya. Iso na-eweta ego na-enye Ngozi Ọhabeze. Okay, so ihe iwe gị kịta na ego iso wee na-eweta na-enye Ngozi Ọhabeze na onwe ihe o ji eme. Akwa ya onwe ihe iwe gị.
Yes, ihe bụ iwe mbụ ma ndị amị.
Exodus. I'm irritating too. I'm just free. I feel so hot with you. Listen to this, our brother. Oga Ibiko, number one, in Atoashi, and I hate it with everything. In Egemonte, you are lying with everything in you. He said that Nina my number, MM program yesterday. My number was tagged there. Day before yesterday, MM program. My number. Almost this week. All the man if on the one and even the. Hello. Guy gente because it's in a follow. Even if time they follow Exodus kita. There's no way na like remedies. About remedies na phone. Man they with the number. Money ekube one on one, but they with him number. Oge na follow Chamaka Jere. Abobe me once. Okay, Gemonte, because you wenegi. If any wagon in auto as about that now. Oh, if you could ever psychologically in a gossip in a try pretend that your rest, your reserve. For going to policy no monunuta simply means you have already made up your mind. Okay? Either a woman's oku. I'm your age and I don't really care to know. Or this you go because me with the mad devil. If that statement he make here, you have already destroyed that your pretense to me. That's number one. Number two, is in a Jugini can cause a Ghana to a that statement alone simply means that you are not concluding a fathom, but you want to know if game based on your camp at the warrant. In a game, Ima, unu na-eche na mmadụ bụ ewu. Ọ bụrụ na ịbụ if I'm happy to be in your position, God forbid, mụ iche ka etu isi eche. Ife mmemme bụ na m chere na-eme ife dota na ọ karị ka mma. Man on ground, what are they doing? What is going on? Mana, some of you na-ekwu ife na-ekwu out of personal gain or ife chọrọ ife nwete. Ịmana ọ bụrụ na ị na-efolo ife na-emenụ, you suppose na ịma that na after ka e declare Biafra, na everything PM build, I get you defend you have, and somebody hijack ya. You are there, you will. Mana ị ga-enwere ka dosa na ụsọ. That's na ajụ gịnị ka ngozi na-eme, gịnị ka a na-eme, ajụ gịnị kwa mma ọ, mana eche m na ife karịrị ịjụ before ịjụ ya bụ ajụjụ. PM na ndị DS fight 2021 ozugbo ejide na Nnamdi Kanu. PM na ndị DS bidoro fight wa ịpụọkwa physical fight, social media, argument, exposition, everything. You either aware. O take PM the whole 2021, 2022 in Awata before Anua Maka men on ground, in the ESN then under Nnamdi Kanu, okay, supervising by PM and all that, and then before there is the support of those men on ground. Now 2022 already go video. Then from there to 2023, another appeal there gradually. With those even, but even they're working about that now. That in the PM build, somebody single-handedly hijacked everything from office in Maryland was hijacked. IOU hijacked. Biafran coin hijacked. All the accounts hijacked. Biafran website hijacked. Ihe abụ ife inidiri iji wigi ọdụgo radio. The question ma ajụ gị bụ, if they are aware na some people put on social media, they go na men on ground na under their control. Ajụ na ajụ ejukwa nafa men on ground under your control. What have you done with them? I just this if I thought need the pure, need the genuine, need the neutral, this is claim need, which I find it so hard to believe you. Emma, man, I got man quote to because they are platform more our brother, and we are about to close the program. This Biko, my number, my Exodus yesterday again on WhatsApp, my WhatsApp number. Okay, and even so that because even that what happen now, I believe that. This man, I'm not an insider, but Mona CS could be once. Mona men on ground have not talked anything. Oh, he was having all those things. But if I'm not working on public, go and look suppose if you're in public, unless you don't want to see it. Unless you don't want to see it. I'll work online for a drop, go call ya.
Off your mic.
Okay.
Yotago, he was just paying attention, listening to you. And one
but as only one as a wafi indeed when a young alarm Amuram, a sort of no mass amona. I saw no mass amor. Yotago, so Mamma Mala 9 months, Casey, and even though I put the butcher by Walla.
One mean is a little butcher with Moara.
I hijack Biafra coin, no problem. Yeah, problem I now. I hijack a email, no problem. A problem I hijack no problem. But don't we enjoy you? I'm forgotten the line. Our DPM Sima, or contact those men. Yeah, those men which are messing at one day, if you contact a man non grant, the Okwego can then only no way, more. Let's say more that gentle and you are not the two. Then you contact Yamu. He met you want to rego, Piame Gonaka, Ego Bata, Nakampueba Wino. One day, Chetako Mandilo na Bibia Bumom Wakaki.
No one sorry to interject. Sorry to interject. Just a minute. Just a minute, a second. Just a second interjection. I will just calm down.
Okay, they can tonight. Let's say
just a second interjection. One in English. Just a second interjection. Just a second interjection. You're telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Teach me what the English. What the English? When they listen, all the can know you. I think just a second interjection, which means naginem a second can kuoku. I hear mean. Gonna mother na bankata, you gonna listening ears. Or talk about money. My second interjection is into the one. But this is now foot is now sound. You are not informed. You are being misled, and you are being carried over. You have to go. So the Yemen kita now, Mazi Kaye Kugoku as a man. Also now got drop a number. No got drop a number. That now everyone is very confused. Ne what you call Mazi Kai. You know.
the number nyage.
I want Hokuru. Also not get them the number. Ma for Dorogo. Then get cool down.
Yes, all very good like that. But my brother won't focus.
One in a chokan can kuoku. In a chokan kuoku. In a chokan kuoku. And I don't like such. I don't like such. Only onye na like Bob like all so ihe ikuru ka ịchọrọ ka onye ọbụla na-ege. Ịchọghị ịnụ nke onye ọzọ na-ekwu. You will be making a hell of a mistake. You're gonna enwe listening ears. Ihe m chọrọ ka ịghọta ahụ nwanne. As long as onwe ihe ọjọọ ibu n'obi towards this our movement. Ọ chọkwa nka m finishie, ọ narakwara m okwu n'ọnụ. Mgbe ma ihe mere brother kwuwezie ka m ga-ewezie egewe. Talk, I want to be listening.
My brother is quite muku makwe kubidu to ma odum nuche kwo n'ọnụ. Ihe nna chi kwudebe wu mo. Ọwụlụ ma dai nwa. Ana m enye ya as advice. Ọwụlụ ma oni ihe siwe
akwụkwọ. Go on any advice, ị na-anụkwa advice.
Ọwụlụ ma dai nwa, ọwụlụ ma oye.
When listen to me, go on like in any mother advice. Go on listen. Go on like in any mother advice. In anụkwa advice. One listen to me. Go listen to me. Go on like in any mother advice. In anụkwa advice.
Have go there ko okwu ya je na de okuru. Have ya no.
One chere ka ọ sagodo ya mic. One in ajụjụ m jụrụ go.
Nwanne ihe ma advice m ma ege beti luto ma obi na-enwu m ọkụ. Nwanne ihe m na-ekwu okwu ya bụ ihe nchi ịkọwa bụ ewere iwe eburu na ọkụ buru enenye na.
Ịsago m dị ajụjụ since iwe onye na-egekwa advice. Ngwanyeze that advice and to COS. Nyeze that advice.
Yes, advice ahụ nchi nye ada anyị nwaanyị wee bụrụ ma. Ọ bụ eziokwu m osigo na wee dị. Ya kaba arụ. Ihe ọbụla bụ ife a na-eme. Ndị ahụ onye aka siri ike bụ onye jie. Si arapụ ya. Duto this small leakage anyị nwee kịta ya wọchị afụ ma ndị a na-abata n'ike. And ọ ma anọlụ na-eme like that is like ihe amụ na kịta eme na nkịta. Anyị nọlụsi ọ na-anụ nwa na-eme ihe o nwere ihe anyị eme ya enwe isi. So the only thing dị ebe ahụ they get can finish don't talk can finish my brother. The only thing dị ebe ahụ kịta ahụ ma ada anyị nwaanyị ndị ahụ bụ ndị ahụ na-eme datị na ahụ ka ahụ a na-afụ mgbe ọ bata obi ya na ya. Ọ ka mma ọ kala anyị mma ma ada anyị nwaanyị fisi for out ha na-aba nkata iwu nwata ha na-emegodi isi ike because onye ọbụla bụ odogwu ndị bụ odogwu na-eme isi ike fada n'ife ọ bụrụ ma okwute ha nwakwuo okwute ha ọfụma ọ sụọ ha ego ahụ a na-eweta ọ sụọ ha ego ọsọ ka mfụgodo ife ndị a ga-eme ihe ọrụ ahụ ha na-alụ bifo ha ji wee chụ ndị eji atụ egwu biko ka alụgodi ya ka ha meegodi ka anyị fụgodu si wesi na a na-ese okwu a na-eme nke a na-eme ka okwu anwụ ọ kwado ege ntị ọ na-aga ahụ pastọ chi ibu amụ pastọ chi bata famili ebe ego dị ọ bịa weta ma mma ha na-egbu ha nwanne ha bụ onye ọgwụ ego ọ sị omiti onye nke ahụ ji nnukwute ego gwa onye nke ahụ pụori ofe ama ma ụmụnne ji ugwu ụmụnne ya o nwere ike ịtụpụtakwara n'ofu onye sọsọ ofu onye fọrọ famili ịma ma irie na dị famili niile so n'uche nke m wụmọ nya welu ihe a na-eme kịta anyị ekwela ma ndị a na-eme ya wegoduru ego those boys ka amara ife
ya sụọ ha ego abi ya sụọ ha ego
ya sụọ ofe ego ka ife ifefe ga-emegodu duto ma mmiri na-achọzi iri anyị nwanne
onwe nke egosi na Anambra ebe a gbara ebe anyị egwu nwoke mmadụ na-eti ogbuomo ojimo ife ọgọ ọ bịa na-esheki nwanne mgbe Simon ebe nọ ife a dịrị na those men ihe a mekwa those men
before you go with face electric, you after Kajentu Brebra we kuche na ya they receive a governor. You watch broadcast in the COS na the cabinet ya portal we me. Yes or no? You watch the broadcast. First. Okay, if can join us, you watch the video, agent in the Kuna, they receive a governor, watch that video.
Yes, I watch it.
Man, he watches it like he watch, but I respond to the government here, gentle. Again, he continue this way, man. Why you put my number, man? He put my number, I go bank him because all the go market, mono, they will on Chade Kuoku. In a Kuoku, you're listening. Obogwa, we pull on Machafancha, more about getting a Guab and debate. I can also talk over you. I hate Madne Cook, it is not looking at go and get the person. No, or the Homa. He's supposed to get at that age to me. I told my body, copy and not matter. If I want your gadgets again. Even when you watch the agent to complain, we will receive anything. All of us watched it. Even one never said, I don't worry, not so again. You know what? But man was saying my own findings. Then government will put that publicly will address everybody, both men on ground, everybody. Okay, now what? That now nobody need to receive go to your commander. Na ha na-ese ndị ego na ha jikwa receipt na kwe gente na ha na-ese ndị buru na ego na mbụ na ha jikwa receipt mụnwa na-ebe atọ na-asị aka receive ya until somebody nọkwa na cabinet wee sị m oke nne receipt dota na mfụ the receipt wee kwete ị na-ege m ntị then ọ bụrụ na ịdị confused maka na na-ese ife na-ekwu ebe aka dịka na-ekwu okwu ahụ gente ha kwuru before na ha dị receive ego na ha dị receive ego after ka gọọmenti sacha data ajụjụ we address everybody. I know to be since I bought Morgan can have anybody after I woke I don't know when the secretary now they receive and they receive. That is since after that broadcast CS men with the cabinet members and defense secretary. We got again. I don't know men on ground the same men on ground that's now can have go things of the past. It's but go and organize because all the market from what you say go if a busy person that is no longer one. Either way time make it a program in. Ọ ka nchọpụta maka gịwa mana ị na-alaiki obere nke ịnụta nna iwuri agbaragawa na ịmụta ịmaga ịnụga everything ife ị na-amara buru ibu I will advise you calm down turn na no from adịm agwa gị egigwe na anybody ntị o gee everybody ntị okay before you judge wepụta time gee everybody ntị then you judge ị na-aghọta then if ọzọ dị ka ibi ya bụ na ị na-ekwu okwu na na onwe ndị dị stop on ndị nọ na ọwụrụ onye na ya na-ese okwu ụlọ ya nọ na ụta na kịta na adọm ha kịta our land na ụtọ dị kịta na ife na-aga otu o si aga but ọ na-aka mma ka ị mata that na even men on ground ha ma mma like ka ị ga chọọ ị ga follow BLNA is it BNLA something like that so you can see for that guy that Prince Will BN that's Biafran National League, sorry, Biafran National League, BNL, Prince Will. Ọbụna mma gwa esodu lee nke vidiyo ahụ mma like ka o sede gị na WhatsApp ka ị ga watch ife the man the guy kwuru na after ka e declare cha Biafra na ya receive 4 million, okay, na ya receive 4 million, then somebody wee kpọọ ya na phone gwa ya gbawakwa ọsọ from Ngozi Odabeze na ya obido gbawa ọsọ and ọ kpọrọ afọ onye gwarịta nọ success kpọrọ ya na phone. Success bụ onye otu oge nkere ọ bụrụ makụ ọ nọ na public domain biko blọk ọ this guy na-akpọ Chibuike Chuma ọ bụrụ na ife abụ macha na today ga-abụ the last day ị ga-watch channel I would have just banned you ịdị lucky na ị na-ebe ekwu ya and I'm expecting you to come to my channel ka ikwuo nwere anya mfọ gị na my channel again you are gone forever ị ga create a new G email mgbe ikwukwo ya mma banụkwa gị again ịdị senseless your own don people igwa na top to as of this program is concerned go up to main stupid person that go na this platform tata. So my brother, I don't know if you are still listening. Ị ga-ege ife the guy ikwu ọ kọwara ọfụma maka ụlọ na-ekwu okwu na wole ga na-esend wole ga na-esend like I said I'm not an insider but even na na public domain o wee ga na-esend because for that man no you are in charge of Bakassi Peninsula with the group yeah, okay, that man for that man ikwu that that abroad ikwu that it simply means that na COS send they send ogodo ego even ogo kana na Finland ọbụrụ mmadụ gwara ya kwuo ọkwa otu oge nkere bata ọ dapụrụ ya n'ọnụ ọba na vidio na ya receive 4 million naira as of that time. So ife dị iche bụ na wele gọvanọ receive dị iche from na ego receive the adịghị enough. They are two different things. Receive from ego atọ and na ego receive from ego kama na ego afadịrị enough. They are two different things. So unu na-ekwu okwu na ọ bụrụ ọka ma na-ekwu na ego esend na adịrị enough is understandable than ịpụta na-ekwu okwu na were gị ires na were ego bụ na esend. Two things ka m mara ka take home here after ka the government address that issue o wezụkwa onye ọzọ kwuru okwu again counter that thing government ikwu then ga watch a video Prince Well Biafran National League ga watch ife okwu onye isi fa ife okwu ị ga-eche ya ọ bụ from it then I wait for my words you got another person can explain. So all I can my work. Thank you. My brother, you need to round up. I think we have done enough. Okay. We have done enough. And I even nego.
Now one name off go to your mic a little bit. Yeah, man, like chere. Hello?
Hello, Exodus.
Yeah, one.
Nwanne m nwoke Chineke gosi ọnụ.
The woman.
Why that man? All this women I had a cousin men uncle.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm just trying to tell Mazi now.
This men on ground, be fight this team Akaego.
Even a minute. Just even lecture Mazi Kai yourself today. All got extra length to say, but I understand Mazi Kai. Yotago. Some people I may appreciate some of the good work and they put here. And even when then I got extra length to make sure that I clear which Mazikai they do, which I appreciate him. Yotago. Yes.
All the police need how many times all those boys put their life in this thing, is it not to defend their land? Or you go Biafra. Ego. See, and decentralize the government, the defense. Normal state or Swabia, whether state kick a fan. We are not going to go back to that nonsense of Fonya Yaputa, kidnap one, you do any at ransom. No water refine and Yaje Tonya Yakuzu here. We are done with this nonsense. We are done with this useless illiteracy. Now social media. We are not.
I'm not going to go stage here now. I'm not going to go stage here. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go that stage. Some of them are maybe government now. Some of them never know here realize we are government now, and we are trying to educate them. Enjoy whether man ajuko oge nkere ajụjụ ọ sị na na-ajụ ya enjoy whether man na-efolo oge nkere ọ sị na na-efolo oge nkere sọsọ onye na-efolo wo Maazị Kai ya na Biafran gọọmenti jọtago ihe ọ kọwara here so ị mana
why did Kai take his time to learn what is going?
Listen. Unu ga na-pay equal attention. Ịma mmadụ okwu okwu ha mana otu uche onye ọnwụ ha. Some of these people now, mmadụ na-eme ihe, try to read the intention of that person is doing or what is the person trying to achieve. Okay, for strong message and pass here today. Okay, for the awareness and create here today. Took us hours to pass a strong message. My callers in the boron, my encourage with a chairman solution. Okay, for me, these guys were better. Man, I talk around of the program. I'm a member naga. I know where it's going, and I'm intentional how to come and bring distraction and to bring confusion. So that in around is of the program. You always know then in the pass the message and pass the message. Mission. But I want to do in a pay station, in a pay attention in the spiritual realm. One, we are not deceived. We are not.
I need using glove this time because even space I ain't a guafa or what no baby no what on your fan didn't we see their fools chinti their fools no sound. One on your fan this fakeness all this amakami fan you put that here. We don't care about that no more. If I saw him there, we don't give a rat ass about this men on ground. What we have now is decentralized government.
Period. If you ever gentle, super gentle as a
full state or 20 states go Swabia. Full state corner. Yaje Kudo state think Yaje governor. Here and see I'm from Ota or whatever village state up here. And Amara if you find a media and go on and so okay and you want your governor. Nani acho can open a chook survival or go 247 no. I am on a cabinet. Can you with my choice will connect with state governor. We are not dealing with these shenanigans, we are decentralized government, and nobody is going to push us out until we, the people of the United States of Biafra, have decided. Nonsense. I think Napa miss the memo. All these shenanigans, their uselessness, their cocoa, their illiteracy. We don't have time for that.
I'm telling you.
You are a Biafran, I am a Biafran.
And we are operating on that government now. We are a government now. We are not no more a group. We are not more a group.
Open media, just to feel relevant. Just to think that
and be causing nuisance and causing
individual constitute nuisance.
Yeah?
If you may be
confusion.
On a media, what have you achieved? The other time you want to go and match it, feel like go ahead. If on there that a nation does not go and march. Their illiteracy is so annoying that they don't even know their stupidity. Can you put on social media? They don't know. We don't have time for that.
We don't have time for that. We don't have. That's the message. We don't have time for that.
Yes, we don't have time for your nonsense. If you people are hearing my voice and you want to, I won't live long because soon on a line they put this. So diabolic human beings. Go find a liter. The money starting from Westwick go to onye ọbụla adaka onye ọbụla wele go Biafra when me for suppose reach you hey unless no ọbụla anajuoyi unless no ọbụla maburu ada Biafra unless no ọbụla more than 500 how many people anwụrụ unless no ọbụla na fa na kwafu ọbalumu Biafra onye nwe welie we na free generation a we na free mana aja anya buru ụmụ don't think that you are indispensable. Focus on that.
And then na-atụtara to the government. Okwe nke ha na-atụta.
To some more than 5 for how many years now? Where is the money? Nigeria is 60-something years old. Holding this or go, how old God? What has Nigeria done for you? You draw those people. Why is it disturbing us? We're only 4 months old. It's not that we will not hold our government accountable.
Soludo that is going to another thing with this government if I now new government. And the Soludo known as Southeast Claim government area location. It got for individuals and I got mark go allocation when name. I'm telling you, they cannot even criticize. They cannot even criticize this unknown appearance of this unknown government if we work against our people. Illegal location when we our people, name invite Fulani, our people. We will not even talk against them, just like we are talking against them today. That's why we are exposing them. They go, but how be happen that now be a man attack the Tongoza rebels.
We see for government we guide it. That you might say one about pride of it. You breed the pride. Like if one like a Chinese 94 years old, or the pride they have with Chinese, if all that pride can in a building ourselves now.
They cannot even open up their mouth and ask. They cannot get to back. They cannot even open up their mouth and ask Southeast governors. Ego allocation on the Nigerian government in Kenya to protect and defend the life of the citizens. What are they doing with? What are they doing when they get into now? They cannot even just just get money can draw that to call Baba. They cannot even open up their mouth and ask these Southeast governors that are being receiving allocation money from the zoo government. Ask them, you Southeast governors, you Soludo, you government to oppose them, they're going to receive from allocation. Why are you people not using it to defend and to protect the life of the citizen of the people? They're not going to ask that question. They're not going to ask that question. Your citizens, they're not going to ask them. But I'm happier. Now I got Joe, newly formed government that got declared in Finland a few months ago. Now you can go learn atota. And I'm going to go na atota. Ego le kana atota pano. I can build the foundation. I'm telling you. And they are not even contributing a dime. They are not even contributing. Then themselves that are asking game. They are not even contributing any dime to that government. How many people enough now? The money, and I call you When the sister Kaichikota, when much, and as I go had the ajuju, they are not going to bring confusion. You might actually be creating Abalia. Kabia draw the ajuju, Kono Bla, Kabia Baba, Washiwano, Kabia Kowano. I am not calling on this channel.
We send it back to them.
Yes.
Each I said, if I change him, only going to before you. So don't feel that you know anything.
I'm telling you.
All this illiterate, not up and down. Onye ndị ka fache na fan agba je banye ego bunye kiko che na ị na-eme na
anọkọta nọ ndị isi na-achọ ka ha bịa na-abịa enye direction to ndị na-afụ ụzọ.
Unu mebe since 2012 unu na-eso MK that time US ulekwu niile ogwu ndị anyị macha tụ ego this useless kere na bụkwa USA.org ego niile dịdị obulie IOU gị na nke anyị n'ofulie so mente dịka na farmers federalkwa chia and that's what I'm still waiting for the United States of Biafra. Open a fire this man akwụkwọ this nonsense has to stop. Fire balolo fa akwụkwọ ka fa wepụta this money.
They don't even know what is coming for them. They don't even know. COS go no open now. Also, they are going to pay for it.
Because now you keep it for quiet. Container can to here don't.
So, Badro, thank you, mommy. Thank you so much, mommy.
Anybody that wishes us that the bad will go to them.
You see? Exactly.
Possession of my father's land.
Exactly.
You know, this struggle in any time for this struggle. The year one kobo, 1 naira, $1 that is not meant for them to eat. And
he said, that's where we stand. That's where we stand. He said,
dejected, wherever they are. All before. If one day it's us, they'll come and be scamming, us, Kafana, they are scam.
Anonymous.
They won't go and scam their father's land, all the resources there. How many resources in Anania? How much is generated every month? And why is he where he is now? He's not in his fatherland, enjoying that money. Look at what Taorian name. This Okokoni Okuna will be older than that guy. And you move for one step, you move when you 10 steps backward. Or not identifying him. I make him no dear, not powerful. Simon no white dear, not powerful. And a check I make it that for they cannot do anything for themselves. Go and defend your fatherland.
Mommy, Mommy, just hang on a minute. Can you turn online? Can go that because we are running up already. Kiss road that thing. Thank God. Thank you for reminding me. But just get it up online. Thank you for reminding me this. Thank you for reminding me. Let me hear that through like also, I am not a politician, so I will not tell you the truth. I'm not a politician, so I will tell you the truth. Every day we see politicians with multiple cars. They eat and dress good. They eat morning and evening. While millions of people out there have no food. You see, go to villagers and see how women are suffering. We have families that can't afford anything. There is a problem if we can't have people enjoying while others are suffering. Yes, we are fixing a lot of things, but it is not enough. We must make sure that Burkina Faso, everyone is okay. Captain Ibrahim Traore. That is what Biafran government is going to represent to their own citizens, and we are not going back. We are not politicians. We are here to serve. Biafran government to represent progress, peace, equity, fairness, and justice to their citizens. So all these people are pattern at this Biafra movement here. Na no vision, no dream. Na man mandate and a na man template, template, and a push. All of them, they will rise and they will fall. And the 69 on Imiaketa now, back to sender. All the evil plans we will return it back to them. And the Biafran government will keep on moving. Yeah, with divine mandate that nobody can stop. Yeah, this is bouncing back. This is my bouncing back. My sister, Baba, use the phone to go. No, thank you so much for calling. So much Kabiama. We are rounding up. Every opposition parties against this movement. Every spirit of distraction against this movement. Every spirit of destruction against this movement. Both if you are individual, you are a group, or you are even a nation conspiring against Biafran movement, conspiring against our freedom. The time and the season, Anonymia Keta now back to the sender. I want the time and the season, Anonymia Keta now back to the sender. So if you are carrying any evil intention against any one of us that are positively minded regarding this movement, know it technically, you are actually crucifying yourself. Know it technically, you are actually pouring fuel upon yourself, and you will light up yourself very, very soon. Now keep Bazua. The mighty hand of God have risen to deliver his children from the hand of slavery, and none of you can stop it. Now join on the line to move this government forward, or you will perish forever. That's my message for you. I yield my mic. Mazekai, you cannot conclude.
Okay, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. And I have to thank all of you that joined us tonight. God bless you all, and make sure you like the video, subscribe, and make sure you always turn your bell notification on, because each time we come here, you will receive, it's supposed to receive the notification. And for some of you that joined us from the beginning and you are still here until now, God bless you mightily. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for having me, and God bless you all. Good night. Bye bye for now.
Thank you, Kai.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good night. My
Thank you
regards
so
to
much. Good night.
family.
My regards to family. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Umuchuku Kikabiama. This has been a long night. And thank God for grace. Sister EJ glitters. Sika Mwanya. EJ glitters in there. One nemo. When you to chat, EJ glitters. Too much. God bless you all for having us. There will. Madina, good night. Happy Ume. Mommy, happy Ume. Thank you so much for calling in tonight. You're a big bomb, indeed. You're a big bomb. Come with opportunity to kill some people. Give to KK. He said, okay, ZK, only more. Please, you guys should stop. Should stop. You guys should minimize discussion. Security issues. You're right. They were please when they in a program during that time when I can call that thing. Because no sakurala me well. No me sakurala me well. I just don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I don't know what I'm gonna call you guys back or what. EK Jesus, you called. You called, and I thought you called before. Mama in and Akbro before because you called. Oluchi, you called. Frank, Mom Frank, Chere, I need to call Frank. Frank, I don't know. Let me see. Camera Frank in Kemo. Frank, you called. Mazi Frank. Mazi Frank. Mazi Frank.
Yeah, Mazi Exodus.
One in there, because you come in and out, you're not call during the program, right?
Yes. I'm not last week no can niggas on the lake look man.
I had to cut up.
Yeah, the man of body foul. I can't enjoy it. Simple, but thank God, no one you look at me. I can see you too, but I want to we kind of life.
I'm almost an image go. I just decided to call you back. So, but I'm still live.
Okay. The man, I got with you anyway. The man were on one side, so he just come to use the program or the platform
we have if for joy. Obu no se na trigger na trigger so na se we people ni tinye. Obu no se na no ndị nọ n'ọhịa ga-akwụ nke ọzọ ọnọzi mgbe ndị nọ n'ọhịa kwụ na-enyekwa ya ego ọnọrọzi mgbe nguzo rabeze kwesịrị ya nye ego ya na-enye ha ego mgberugwa ma echi ma onye si na ya na-enye ego ya jee to the commander jụọ anya na ha nwere receipt ọnụrụ ya ọnụrụ ihe ndị ọzọ a na-emegasị and ebe ọ na-asị ihe na-adapụza abụza na o nwere ike announce bịa na nke na ahụ nwere ike mepee nke ma onwe nwanne ya na-eme ihe na gwa ndị bụ oke nkere ha na-announce announce abụzụ na ọ dị mma ọrọbezabụrụ na announce ụdị ife ahụ anyway ihe mere na by tomorrow maybe we throw more light because again we have a lot of things to tell him but na who them na the man I want to he be called him back I would have stopped sensing to him.
No, but meanwhile, the times will conclude all the statement, and I believe now I got a demand of ma. I really wanted to. I really landed. I'm going on this suppose ma. Yotago, because I'm my boss when I be I'm never hanaga. Ihana emewo abiafo that now. How am I here now in the life of our people to sanitize the minds of our people and to make sure that my people and to make sure that my people and to make sure I put her in the right track. So all these some of these agents of darkness and Mahabia like a put a distraction, Kahabia put a confusion, Kahabia the effort he put through cover something useless. But I want the sensitive in the spirit because online now online pụtara just ka abịa wụrụ na na-eme social media owetago ọwụrụ ọrụ blogger yeah was something the divine or the divine and we know I don't know when they're gonna go on a comment section you people know I am a member for the Habia appear and then on a commission I did so much irritated I'm my point but it is our duty to control
just like this evening I want to watch even a lot of people were at that same time because the man is just talking trash.
I'm telling you, and he's not even trying to pay attention. So you have to go. So thank God of that.
Mindset where he wants to propagate some certain things through your program. Very bad. These people are very bad.
But God have mercy upon them. God quite mahaga choichare. But on keep as well. Okona but otalim adukwa involve. Otalim mo apiawago.
They can never rest. They can never rest. They will go all of them because now and we be possible in this world, no matter the time it takes. The light carry the day. So we don't also have that.
Now when you would have called earlier, now when I was expecting you with Frank probably from Checono Frank again. Checono Frank himself. Checono Frank again. Well, Bonaku was Rokusum by Yauro voice Frank, the order of King Commander. But thank God at the end of the day, we still let her call in. Come on, I don't know how to make it. Chineke go zegi my brother. You see later in the day.
Thank you for this wonderful job.
They will mass. Good night. Chai, Chukwu Kabiama, Chukwu na gozie unu tutu na ihe n'abalị mmeri wu nke anyị onye ike gwụrụ onye ọbụla ike gwụrụ kịta na dispose ikuli ọtọ gbawazie ọsọ gị ọtago ndị ọbụla dị confuse kịta na ndị isi na-afụzi ụzọ na ndị ogbi na-ekwuzizi okwu light ewerego ọnọdụ darkness agbawago ọsọ so onwe ebe aja azụ aga ịga na zoo kịta na the zoo is now testifying ọlụ ebube Chineke na n'ebe ụmụ Chukwu nọ. All the people that conspired against us, ndị niile gbakọtara aka wee lụsa anya ọgụ during the time, they are hearing anụwago discourse now. Ndị Edo na-achị anya ọchị anụwago discourse now. Ndị Yoruba na-achị anya ọchị anụwago discourse kịta now. Ịghọtago? They are hearing it, and very very soon, go and mark my words somewhere, all of them are going to bow. They are going to bow, and they are going to beg us to come and help us, save us from the hand of the Fulani terrorists. Go and mark my word. Very soon, get na ndị zoo na-aga ịga na DSS cost. Ọkwa ndị DSS chairman mepere ọnya na-asị go and defend yourself. Very very soon, the same DSS chairman is going to enter Abraham Ramazan and the Carlo. They are going to beg him and say, "Now you go. Now he need to there is no need for us keeping you here any longer. Now you want to get your job. Biko, go, take your Biafra and go." It's going to happen. Very, very soon. The word conspiracy. Ndangraga and the Finland oko. See how many go and keep this guy one place. Simon Ekpa. Very soon. The way they conspired against us because of our natural gas, Simon Ekpa, they're still going to go. They are going to beg Simon Ekpa and ask him, "Please forgive us. What you told us was right. We're the one that fucked up." You have to go. So very, very soon. Nandini na now fighting against the fallback spirit, fighting against the Biafran government, castigating the Tongos Arabese. Very, very soon. Otalemon again piaha, piachaha, on again piachihono, piachien. They will not have any choice. They will come and beg the Biafran government, "Please forgive us. You are the one that messed up. Have mercy upon us." I want to hear again, man. What am I trying to say? Omi Homa, Merega Niru. Omi Hojo. Merekwa ga n'iru agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụ mile. But you better you put your name, you better you write your name on the safer side, on the good side of history, than you put your name on the danger side of the history. It all depends upon the fruit that you are producing in this Biafra movement. Ndewo Muchukwu Okabiama. Good night and good morning and good afternoon, whatever depending on time gone. See you some other time. But if this is your first time of coming across this channel, don't forget, this is Biafran Exodus TV, bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And this channel represents the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Don't forget to click the like button, share, comment, and let me know your mind. Day one. I love you all. God bless. PJ, Ngozi is honest and sincere in this Biafran struggle. Day one. Because no happen to Kanga, you. Day one. Bye bye.